Welcome back, Portal Masters. I am SCL Matt, and we are here again with another casual live stream of Skylanders Trap Team. It is what I've been doing for the past couple weeks. It's what I'm going to be doing for the next few weeks. Just trying to get through the game, trying to level up some Skylanders and figure out how to make it all work. What we can do to make this stream work. And I know a lot of people have mentioned, well, are you ever going to do anything like a Nutslock or anything like that? And like, well, yeah, I'll get there, but I need the characters to do it with first. So that's what I'm working on now, getting those characters leveled up, get myself familiar with the games again, because that's going to be something to do, something to watch, because I haven't played most of these games in a few years. So some of them probably not since a few months after they came out. So I mean, that's something I'll be working with over the next few weeks and months. And I thank you all for coming out here, joining me, watching me play through these games, talking about some Skylander stuff, and just having an all-around good time. So if you have any questions along the way, please feel free. The chat room is open. I am here to answer your questions just as much as I am to play the game. So anything Skylanders related, I am happy to talk about. With that being said, I'm gonna start up this game and see where we are at. There is one thing I know I wanted to do this time around before we get into the main story again. The first thing I had to do was we talked about leveling up some of these Skylanders outside of the main story, and we were using the Chaos Doom challenge for that. So I might play a few levels of that early on, but then I am also I also want to get. I've been playing a lot with Spotlight. If you've been following along, you know I've been playing Spotlight a lot, and I want to get her Soul Gem. And that's something I missed in one of the early levels. I believe it was the first level, actually, that we played through. And I want to go back and get that so I can buy that for her and see how that works. So I think that's the first thing I'm actually going to do. If I remember how to do that. Let's see. Chapter select. Go back to Soda Springs here. So we're going to go back to chapter 1 and try to find Soul Gem for Spotlight. It should be in the light elemental area in here. It's just, yeah. I haven't done that yet, so I'm going to go ahead and do that. So we'll probably, actually, yeah, I can skip through those scenes. I'm sorry if you haven't watched those scenes recently, if you wanted to, but I usually let those scenes play out, but I know I've already been through this level, so I want to, I have a very specific purpose in coming back here, and so I want to get there as quickly as possible. So I will probably collect some stuff just because I like them to have money, although I think we determined I have enough money for Spotlight herself to actually buy the power. I just need the Soul Gem to unlock it.
So much soda.
So maybe I should actually run somebody else through here to gain a little bit of, well, no, she can still gain experience. She's not maxed out. No, we'll still let her go. So yeah, this is just gonna be a quick run until I get that Soul Gem. And then I need to remember if this is one of those games where I can just exit out after I get the Soul Gem, or do I need to complete the level to actually collect it? They're short levels. I'll just run through it. And then I might actually be able to get some more stars for this level. I know that's something I haven't done either, since I only have like 1 star on these levels.
But hey, this gives us a perfect opportunity to practice our trapping skills.
And I'll actually be able to trap them this time since I have my traps. The first time I played through this, I didn't have my traps ready. I wasn't planning ahead well enough. I just had my figures and not traps. So I couldn't do anything about it.
Sheep creep.
But not that I haven't, trapped them before, but I'm back here, sheep creep. You know, I increased my range, but it's not that far.
Sheep creep.
And that's what happens when you bring a leveled up Skylander back into the first level to beat the tutorial boss, basically. There you go, sheep creep. I'm knocking over all my figures. Oh, that's neat. I have the sound turned off, I think. Sheep creep. Tuck you away for now. All right.
Press the tag button to play as your captured enemy.
I understand.
Then press the tag button again to return to playing as your Skylander.
If you'll notice, I've already returned to playing as my Skylander. I understand how this works.
Guacamole! Glad to see you changed your ways, sheep creep. Now, let's go save this village.
Wow. You actually need to be like sheep creep to get that bounce pad, I guess.
Don't forget that you can always tag out and switch between a Skylander and a captured criminal.
I understand.
Up high.
Should figure out, like, I switched multiple times. Actually, wait, there's something back here, isn't there? It's one of those areas I didn't explore last time. And my wing sapphire, so even cheaper. So now I definitely have enough money for that last upgrade. But still need to get the soul gem to unlock it. That's the problem. That's why we're here. Soul gem, soul gem, soul gem. If I go through this level without soul gem, I have failed. So that is my sole purpose in coming back here. So after this, we're gonna go. Well, actually, we're going to go into the Chaos Doom Challenge for a little bit and then back to the story mode, which I'm on level or chapter 10, I think. I think that's where we're going. Into the sewers of supreme stink. Hi, Reese. How you doing today?
Looks like Traptanium! I haven't seen that magical stuff in a long time.
Welcome to the chat.
Not sure
Glad
what
to see you here.
Traptanium would be doing here. But I know
You know, Fridays are not
awesome
usually when
power
I
of a
stream,
Trapmaster's
but
crystal weapon can break it open.
I had some time today. So, or no, today's Saturday. Who am I talking about? Today's Saturday. Still, Saturdays are not usually when I stream. So, this is something different for all of us. Come on. Come on. There you go. Little chompies. No, it's level 1, but they're just chompies. Send them all.
Outshining the rest.
All right. Can't forget Traptanium.
Out of sight.
Where there's Traptanium, there's gold. That should be the same. But Enigma, you don't need it. Actually, Spotlight doesn't need it either, but
Time
she's
to
gonna get it for now.
shine.
There's something that always feels good about maxing out characters, even if you can't actually use the gold to buy anything anymore. Like you bought everything for him. I don't know. Something about having him maxed out is nice. Lax Repos, welcome back.
Up high.
Or welcome to another show, I should
You're
say.
showing a lot of promise, kid.
All right, so we'll hit this gate as long as I'm here too. This isn't the one I'm looking for, obviously. I want the light gate.
You'll need
but we'll grab this one too. It is the first level. I have beaten this one last repos, but we are going back, and I want to pick up Spotlight Soul Gem because I have everything else for her, but I want to finish her off and see what that ability looks like. So we're gonna go back and collect Soul Gem, and then we're gonna jump up to some.
A trap monster of the water animal.
We'll level up a few guys, probably in the Chaos Doom Challenge quick. Play another level or two of that before I head back into the main story. And you're right, we had beaten Dreamcatcher, and I believe we were headed towards the sewers of Supreme Sting, if I recall. So yeah, we'll be getting there, but I have a plan. I do have a plan.
Time to
I'm not completely
shine.
crazy. I didn't complete the game yet. Not just playing it over again because I want to. Man, which way do we go? Which way do we go? Oh, I see. I do not remember floating turtles, but
Rising up.
sure. I guess that can work. Yeah, I really do not remember floating turtles. Huh. Okay. Well, it's been a while since I played. It's like playing for the first time all over again, sometimes. Now the question is, can you get back to that house back there? It looks like you should be able to. Just armor, no speed. No thank you.
Up high.
Yeah, I want to get back to that house back there. That looks like a fun place. Kind of curious, but no, Skylanders isn't the type of game that usually lets you get to those places. I don't think there's anything else back here. Got the hat. Seems like it's probably it. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. All right. Gotta keep moving forward, Spotlight. Your soul gem's in here somewhere.
Oh,
You remember those bounce pads from earlier? Well, this here's a super bounce pad. Take it and find out why.
Up high.
Rate of Wildfire out of 10. So Wildfire, oddly enough, is one I was talking about in the last stream that I don't have
How did I get
a
here
huge
without
affinity for.
me walk past?
And like
Exactly.
I put him on the portal for a bit before, and I because someone had asked me like which path would I use, which path should I take, and here we go. This is what I'm looking for. But they asked me, you know, which path would you take, and I told them, oh yeah, for sure take the bottom path, and then we put my figure on the portal, and realized I had for some reason chosen the top path. So I'm not really sure why that is, what happened there, what I was thinking, but yeah. So
Skylanders of the light element are stronger in this zone.
it also showed me that Wildfire was one of the few trap masters that I don't have leveled up all the way,
Time to shine.
and so that kind of tells you how much I like him and how I felt about him. Oh, I suppose I still need a trap master for this. Fine. But it's,
See the light.
I guess out of 10, I would give Wildfire a probably like a 6. I mean, definitely not one of my favorite figures. Not the worst out there. I mean, got some good power, got some, like powerful attacks, which is cool. I don't think I wanted to push that there yet. So I think I need to shoot the thing. Or can I can't just break down this door, can I? No. So yeah, I'd probably give him like a 6 or so. Like, that's just my opinion though. Everybody has their own opinion. So if you like what Roselle, do you like Wildfire? Where would you rate him? Hey Airship, thanks for coming. Stream's going well. I am playing level 1 again, just so I could get that right there, that soul gem. So now, okay, I'm going to ask you guys to see if you know or you can help me. Like, if I would quit the level right now, would I keep the soul gem, or do I actually need to complete the level in order to complete the soul to get the things that I collect? That's something I never remember with these games. It's something people always seem to ask, and I never remember. I think either way, I'm probably gonna just play through the level because it's not that hard. It's not that long. It's level 1, whatever. Oh, yeah. I'll do it. I'll grab some experience and some more coins, but and these hats and stuff that I didn't collect the first time through. But I can never remember if it's the same in all Skylanders games or how that works. Ooh, 25 armor. That's got to be better than the head I'm wearing now. Sure, we'll take it.
A true vision.
All right. So yeah, what do we got? Thoughts on Stink Bomb? Honestly, I think Stink Bomb is another one of those that I got late in the game, and so I didn't have a lot of experience playing with it. Like, I had already played through the game a couple times before I had gotten to it, and because I don't recall playing as Stink Bomb very much, and so my instinct is I want to like him, but I don't actually know that I've played as him that much, and I couldn't, like, I don't know that I have like a favorite attack or anything like that.
Live on the edge.
Oh, here you go. So I don't know what to think about that. Whoa.
You got axed.
What's your favorite Skylanders? Okay, that makes sense why I asked about him. But yeah, good to know. I mean, that just goes to show, once again, I always say, every Skylander is somebody's favorite. We all have different opinions of them, and we all have different play styles, and we all have different... I mean, yeah, we all just have different opinions, and so that's going to happen. Hello, Skylanders Enjoyer. Thanks for coming. Pretty sure you keep it because, well, okay. So yeah, this is for whether or not it'll, like, if I would quit right away. That's good to know. I'll have to try it sometime. Hi, Leah. How you doing? Well, at SSA, if you can finish the level, I think. Yeah. Okay. Who is the worst Skylander? Well, I mean, kind of like I was just saying, it's a matter of opinion.
Time to
There
shine.
are definitely just Skylanders that I haven't played, and so I would feel bad saying, yeah, they're the worst because I haven't used them very much. I mean, honestly, I know, like, Boomer was always kind of put in that category of bad Skylanders, and like, I never thought it was that bad. But that was my opinion on stuff. So, different play styles. And this first level has a lot of Trap Master gates. That's crazy.
A
I
trap
think this is like the
master of
4th
tech
gate that
engine
we've
is
hit.
required to open this gate.
All geared up.
Yeah, I'll have to think about worst Skylander. I really don't know offhand. Are there any transgender Skylanders? I don't think they created any initially. Yeah, I mean, not intentionally at least. I not that I know of. I think they're all pretty specific,
Skylanders of the tech
male and
element are
female.
strong.
I know there was a discussion over it when they created Swap Force. Like, there's a reason they specifically decided to make all of the swapping
Time to
characters male,
shine.
so you wouldn't be swapping like the top half of a female character with the bottom half of a male character, and well, then yeah, whose voice do they get? And yeah, it just got into a lot of gray areas, and they decided to make them all male characters at that point. But yeah, as far as I know. Got all the hats. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's one of those discussions that they had for sure. But yeah, all the swappers are male, and that's the explanation I got as to why. But yeah, something they thought about.
You're showing a lot of promise, kid. I like that. Oprah's gotta go!
I mean, it's a little weird on some of them because, like, Spy Rise.
His
I mean, I guess he has a more masculine voice, but he's basically just a robot.
He's supposed to be locked up in Cloud Cracker Prison, too. Something very peculiar.
Hey,
going
Galaxy
on
Fox.
here, and
Thanks
I
for stopping
suggest
in.
We get to the bottom of it. Pronto! Soda!
Yeah, we've already seen this. Just trying to beat the level.
Out of sight!
Yeah, I didn't collect that before. Actually, no. Since this is a simple one, we're just going to give it to someone who needs it.
Did that just happen?
So 0 gold. Awesome. I think we stuck her in the middle of like some boss fight and she died right away.
Ooh,
So
treasure
didn't get to
beyond
collect any
measure.
experience and no treasure, nothing. Actually, we could probably let you run around this level. You might not die.
Just had another thought. If it's soda that Gulper wants, it's soda he's not gonna get. So, all you need to do is bounce on over
Well,
to
now's
that
the time.
next
Great time to pick up
destroy the
Skylanders.
soda vat
Most of them are pretty
before he
cheap.
can drink it.
Yeah, I mean, with a few
That oughta
exceptions of the
hold him
rare
for a
ones, but
bit.
light is your favorite element. My favorite element, I used to say life, but I think I've switched that to undead. Just in general, I like more undead characters than anything else. So yeah, I'm gonna go with undead.
This is a villain
Makes
stash
them
book.
good. Ooh,
Tag
more
in a
free
captured
money.
villain to claim its rewards.
Yeah, undead. They're pretty cool. Yeah, that's kind of rough if you missed out on Robo, especially if you had a chance. I know that really sucks if knowing that you had the chance to. But it is what it is. It's in the past. There's nothing to do about it. So gotta keep moving forward. Maybe you'll find one someday at a decent price. Owned all 32 before Giants came out. Want to start again, but only have a PS4. Don't know the best way to start. How to buy. It depends what you're looking for. If you're trying to get a complete collection, or are you just going for if you're just trying to get enough figures to complete the games and access all the areas, what are you looking to do, Leah?
Gravel gravel.
Get out of here, Gulper.
Yep, that's exactly what I was thinking. Now quick, get over there and destroy the vat.
Yeah, I tried, but you wouldn't let me.
What are you doing?
Destroying soda. Or drinking soda.
Just had the most awesome idea, even for me. See these two vats here? This orange ambrosia cooler was named Soda of the Year. The other green stuff is bottom feeding.
You know, a good way to get Trap Masters for a good price. I mean, honestly, the best way to get them at a decent price is if you can find a large lot of them. Because I mean, I've said this before a couple times, but like, when people are selling in large lots, that typically means they want to get rid of things quickly. So that means that if you can find a decent lot for a semi-decent price, you can probably talk them down on the price because they want to get rid of them quickly. So that's the first thing I look for. If that's not something that's available to you, I mean, then it's just being vigilant. Be constantly looking at, I mean, eBay, Facebook Marketplace. If you got any type of like pawn shops or thrift stores in your area, or I was just talking with Darth Joker on Twitter today, and they stopped by. What do they call it? It was a street market. I think they might live over in Europe or something. I don't know how much we have this in the U.S., but I mean it's basically like a flea market, I think he said, and he stops by there every week, and they have new used figures that he's getting for fantastic prices. Like he just picked up a Elite Spyro for like $250. I'm like, that's fantastic. I wouldn't say no to that. So that's something. I mean, things like that I would keep an eye out for. But it's one of those things, like the more you look for them, the more you're going to find. If that makes sense. So it's something that you just gotta keep an eye out for to find those pieces that you're looking for at a decent price. And it also depends, what is a decent price for you? I mean, if you're looking for at retail price, well, you could probably find that. If you're looking for below retail price or way below retail price, then you got to look a little bit harder. It's going to take a little bit longer, but they're out there. There are deals out there. But that's something I mentioned towards the end of my last stream. I'm part of the reason I'm buying up these large lots of Skylanders is because I'm opening up a storefront on the site, and I'm hoping to help people like you who want to get figures at a decent price. So I'm buying up large lots and splitting them up and giving you guys a chance to pick up some of these figures if you want. So we'll see what I can do for you. So I'm kind of disappointed here. I'm not entirely sure how. Missed 3 areas. 3 areas? That doesn't seem right. Because I explored a whole bunch of new areas. And still missing 1 soul gem. That's quite disappointing. So I didn't actually get any more stars on this level. That sucks. What was I looking at here? Trying to get every Swap Force and Trap Team character, but just the Swap Force and Trap Masters. Yeah, I mean that's a good way to go about it. I mean, getting the gimmick landers, especially in the later games, the core Skylanders just don't have as much power. They don't have as much purpose. Like the core Skylanders can't open gates, so it's like, well, are they worth getting? They're fun characters, and I mean that's what I'm discovering right now, is that these characters are a lot of fun to play with, but I never played with them because Trap Masters made the most sense to use when you're playing through the game because they unlock the gates. They're the most powerful. They're the main focus of the game. So I get it. I get it. But if you get a full set of those, or even just 8 of them, usually in most cases, or 10, I guess, in the later games, it's easy to get through the games with just those figures. Yeah, if you find someone that sells traps for cheap, go for it. Yeah, that people appreciate that. Yeah, I don't know what mod settings are at right now. If you can post links or not, if you can't, we'll figure out a way to get those links out there. Do I think there'll ever be Skylanders 7? I sure hope so. I really do. The way things are going right now, it's not looking too promising, but it is something that I hope to see. It's something that I think everybody here wants to see. So I just think if we do get a Skylanders 7, it's probably going to look drastically different than what we're used to. It'll either be a different style of game, or it's going to be mostly digital, if not all digital. I don't know if they'll actually break down and do figures again. I really hope they do, because I love the collectible aspect, and I know a lot of you guys out there too love those, love collecting the figures. So we'll see, but I do think they will do something with the franchise. It's just a matter of what. Congratulations, Superchargers and Nightmare. Beating any game on Nightmare is something to be commended. I'll get there eventually. I mean, I've beat them all on Nightmare at one point or another for a trophy, but yeah, right now I'm just playing through on hard. I believe this is not Nightmare yet. Okay, Leah, you want one of each element for each game to unlock everything, plus any extra ones that you like the look of. Okay. So yeah, if in that case, I mean, I would start off by looking for large lots to see if, I mean, a lot of people have kind of collected one of each element over the years, and that was a very common thing. And so people selling them off nowadays, that's kind of what their collection consists of. So I would kind of start looking for those lots and seeing what's out there. The Spyro's Adventure and Giants, you shouldn't have too much trouble with, and you should be able to get pretty cheaply. Generally, if you're buying them in a lot, I've always said, if you can, I would expect a good lot to be priced at like $2 a character, $2 a figure. Is that always going to be the case? No. People know they paid, $10 to $15 a character when they're brand new, and so they want to get some of their money back. And so some people, they try to charge $10 per character. I'm like, no, that's not going to work. Even $5 a character, probably not going to work. I always say $2 to $4 depending on the size of the lot. So like, if it's a large lot, I go $2 per character. I mean, when I say large lot, I'm looking at 30, 40, 50, 100 characters in the lot. Bring it down to $2 a character. Anything under like 10 to 20 characters, about $3 a character, $3 a figure, and then smaller than that, like less than 10, I would say, yeah, if you buy a lot of 5 to 8 characters, I'd expect to pay probably $4 per figure. So somewhere along those lines, look for those type of prices. You should be able to find something. But yeah, same idea as I was saying before, just eBay, Facebook Marketplace. If you can find stuff locally, that's good. That's where you're going to be able to get your best deals. Whether it's at a pawn shop or a thrift store or a garage sale, people at garage sales, they're willing to make deals. There's a reason they're having a garage sale. They don't want to sell online. And if they have prices marked like they're online, well, they're kidding themselves. Like they're not going to get those prices. So that is always going to be better. Plus, you don't have to pay shipping. So keep an eye out for that. What game should you start with? Like I was saying, yes, Spyro's Adventure and Giants. You only have a PS4. Shoot. So that won't work. Well, I guess I'd start as soon as you can. Then with Swap Force. It's the oldest games. The figures are in general going to be the cheapest, and then you can build up from there. And like those figures will always work with the newer games then. Whereas if you work backwards the other way, if you start with Imaginators, then you go back to Superchargers. Well, then you have to buy all new characters. You can't use the Imaginators in Superchargers. So, yeah, I would go that way. No. Imaginators is fantastic. Imaginators is absolutely fantastic. Don't listen to anybody who says otherwise. Man, I'm behind on my comments here. Oh yeah, I'm sorry if the link is getting held up by the auto mods. Yeah. Actually, yeah. You post it on Twitter. If you post it on Twitter, I'll retweet it over there, and then anybody can go look at it. Here, twitter.com/SCL Matt. Airship. I don't know if you have it up there yet, but if you just post it for everybody to see, I will retweet that out there so we can wow, it's like I don't know how to Twitter. Yeah, go ahead and tweet that out there, and I'll retweet it for everybody. And you can, like, even if you don't have a Twitter account, you can just go to twitter.com/SCL Matt and you'll be able to see it there. All right. Let's see. What are we else looking at? All right, so I think we'll jump into this here. At least let it load while I get at it.
Hello, stupids. The last challenge was
Yeah, shipping sucks.
compared to this one, and that's something.
You're welcome, Airship.
As you will soon see.
It's the easiest way to make sure I see your tweets.
Only a trap master can destroy the crystals that are blocking the tower base.
Build phase.
All right. There you go. I've officially retweeted that link for you. So it's out there. All right. Build phase. Let's do this. Tech Life Air. Why do we not have a tech figure? There's too many elements now. That's what happened when they added light and dark. It's got too many elements. So yeah, I mean, I honestly just met Pirate Dad when I came back to the Skylanders community. He was someone I saw that was like a lot of people seem to know in the community, and so I wanted to get to know him. And he's been doing a lot to help the community along, and creating his own checklists, and I mean, keeping the figure count going and all that type of stuff. So no, I didn't know him up until a few weeks ago, but
A storm is coming.
I figured, hey, why not bring him on and give people a chance to talk with him.
Pressure is rising.
That's all that was. He might be back from time to time, but yeah. Yeah, airship, I got that. Metallic lightning rod, like the metallic purple one. If that's one you're talking about, absolutely, that thing is rare. I've never seen one in my lifetime. That's a figure I would love to have. But yeah, any of the metallic purple ones, actually, I don't have any of them. Yeah, I mean, even a remaster of the games at this point, like I think a lot of us, why I'm not even paying attention here, will go for a remaster because, I mean, like I would love to be able to play Spyro and Spyro's Adventure and Giants on something other than like my PS3, which I can't even live stream with right now. Like I would love to be able to do that, and that'd be the easy way to do it, right? Is if they remaster it so I can play it on PS4, PS5, something like that. But that's not something that's available right now. So yeah, remasters would be a great idea, even if we don't like, and that'd be easier for them to do, I think, than creating a new game. So I'm on board for it. How high can Skylanders fly? I can fly twice as high. I don't know. A lot of them can't fly, so it's oh, unless you're talking about like the boost pads. Yeah, I mean they go as far as the boost pads go. The special pumpkin eyeball rare? Not really. Not really. He's relatively common. It's one that's probably, I mean, it's getting a little bit harder to find as time goes on, but it was just a seasonal variant back in the day, so it wasn't anything that was too crazy.
Towers are under attack.
The mystery
All right,
pocket tomb is under attack. Hurry, Skylanders!
Yeah, this was a good idea to level people up back here. Oh, that chest just got destroyed. Wow. Was not paying attention to that.
You will meet your unimaginable doom!
Towers are under attack.
Power slowly regenerate.
Ring around the tower.
Regenerate.
Oh, tower destroyed. That's not good. That's what I'm going for. Hide and get toasted. That's not good.
Wave complete.
Triumphant.
Oh, yeah. Rebuild some towers.
Upgraded. Build phase.
No, I'm pretty sure PS3 and the Xbox 360 can also play all 6 games. They were there in the beginning for the first 2, and they kept making them all the way through Imaginators. I mean, by that point, a lot of people had upgraded to other systems, so they didn't buy them for the older systems. But if I'm not mistaken, I'm pretty sure they were available for all of them. One metallic Gill Grunt and a glow in dark Fright Rider. Nice. Yeah, I'll take that. Wait, was that the... Oh, along with the lightning rod? Yes. Because metallic Gill Grunt isn't super rare, but the glow in the dark Fright Rider is a good find too. And then the metallic purple. That's awesome. 18 for Nightlight. I'd say that's a little bit high. I think I've seen him going for as low as like $9 or $10 sometimes. I mean, maybe with shipping. Like I'd try to get Nightlight for 15 or less. That would be what I would say. That's where I would have him priced at least. So I'd check for that. There you go. $12 is a good price for Nightlight. Yes, I would say $12 is. Really? 45 euros? Oof. That's rough. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Imaginators was on all of those platforms. Like Imaginators was far and wide. But it was kind of that mid-range where the new systems were out there, but they weren't completely what everybody was using yet. And so they did still make, I mean, just think about how long they made the games for the Wii. Even though they had the Wii U, they were still making games for the Wii so long after they should have been. Yeah, there. Copy Imaginators for 360. It was there. Sweet and sour chicken. Yes, even without Matt, sweet and sour chicken makes for a good night. Welcome, Kitty. Oh, man, it's already getting late for you, I bet. But maybe it's the weekend and that works for you. You didn't miss a whole lot. I went back to the first level to pick up the soul gem for Spotlight. And now we're going to level up a few characters here in the Chaos Doom Challenge. And then we'll be heading back into the story level where we left off last time, somewhere around like level 10.
Way too much fun. You need more traps.
Pinata, yeah. Pinata is actually quite hard to find nowadays, from what I've seen. I mean, I've always kind of been surprised with that one. That's one that doesn't feel like it should be super rare, but I think he was, came out late enough and a lot of people wanted him. So I'm kind of thinking it might be a case where, like, just not a lot of people are selling him. And so that's part of the reason he's hard to find nowadays, is that nobody wants to get rid of him. Everybody wants to keep him. Oh, that's not me. me not paying attention. Booted up Skylanders Xbox. Sorry. Yeah, I mean, everything is tied to the figure itself, not the. It doesn't matter what console or what game you're playing on.
Did that
So, yeah,
just happen?
everything's still going to be there. Yeah, light and dark traps, absolutely. I mean, there weren't a lot of them produced. Everybody wanted them. There were fewer of them than, like, I mean, we got 6 traps of, I think, every other element. But light and dark we only got 3 different varieties, and so, like, just so many factors playing into they're going to be rare. They're going to be expensive. There was the way they handled them. There was no way that was not going to happen. Bombshell, get out here. Oh.
Towers are under attack.
One of your towers was destroyed. You must
Oh,
wait
that's
for
not
the
good.
next build phase to build a new one.
There is no challenge to this at all.
Towers are under attack. Tower destroyed.
Yeah, that's because I don't have any more attacks than this. This is all I got. This is all the fastest I can beat up anybody. I'm all by myself to protect this side. They're going to destroy that tower over there too. Probably should have just saved that tower.
Second to none.
Tower fully regenerated.
That's a good tower there.
A
Whew.
victory to remember.
All right, gotta rebuild a bunch of towers now. You like digital library on Switch? Interesting. I don't know if I. So you can reset creation crystals. Oh, okay, okay. Got it, because it's all digital. Okay, I can see that. Yeah, light and dark. I mean, everything, not just traps, but Skylanders, the level pieces, it's all going to be expensive. I mean, I'm not a big fan of his gameplay, but the figure, I mean, it's such a great character. So colorful. Yeah, if we that's a figure I'd take a Doom Sharks figure, but I really wanted a Chompy figure. And when they made McDonald's the kids meal toys, the Happy Meal toys, they did make Chompy, and I never got one. I want a whole army of Chompies. Like I still do. I still do. Yeah, light and dark smashed together cost at least $100. I'm not surprised at all. I mean, what were they when they came out originally? Does anybody remember offhand? I mean, it would have been an expansion pack, so it was like $25, $30, maybe 35. I don't remember anymore. So I mean, it was already a fairly pricey thing to begin with. If they're offering light and dark together, you're looking at like $50 or $70. So with a little bit of markup for how rare they are, I easily see those hitting 100. Looking at supercharged figures in the land racing pack. Late release. I don't know if it's similar to Dark Crypt, but I mean it was trigger happy, super popular character. And it was kind of a late release. And so well, they did get out there more than anything else. It wasn't a standard pack, and it was a better pack, honestly, than the Sea or the Sky pack. The land one was the best one out there, and it had trigger happy. It was going to sell well. They should have created more of them. It's rough, but yeah, popular character, late release. It'll do it. Easy to complete collection with select Skylanders Pokemon. Yeah. I mean, it is easier to buy bulk lots from other people, but yeah, if you're in it for the hunt, and I mean, like when I used to collect Skylanders, I refused to buy them from other people. Like I wouldn't buy chase variants from eBay or anything like that. I would always have, the only reason I would have chase variants is if I found them myself in store. Like that was how I handled them. That was how I chose to collect, and that's just what I wanted to do. But yeah, the dopamine hit for sure.
Monkey Doom!
I think it goes the other way. I mean, it can vary region to region, but I mean, that, to be fair, That's possible because that is what happened with Boomer early on. Kind of. Nobody wanted him, so he sat on the shelves forever and ever. And then people realized, hey, these things are collectible. People are going to want this figure to finish off the collections. And so like scalpers just grabbed all the Boomers that were on the shelf. And so they were held by a very select number of people. And so they could charge whatever they wanted. That's why back in the day when I started during Giants era, a Boomer figure would go for $40. And I mean, it seems ludicrous nowadays when you can get Boomer for $5 probably. But yeah, it's possible. But yeah, I know I've seen the land pack, the Gold Rusher, and with Double Dare Trigger Happy will easily go $75, $80. It's not cheap. It's not cheap. Ultimate cringe bosses. I'm not sure I know what you're talking about. I'll have to look into that some more if you can't explain it to me easily. Yeah, the Sky and Sea are dirt cheap, and part of it is they came out early. I just think the packs weren't as good, and like as far as if anyone was actually concerned about the racing portion of it, like people in general prefer to race on land as opposed to sea and sky. Like it's just more fun. It's more natural. It's Mario Kart, right? And so I think that's part of it too. And actually, I wonder. I don't remember offhand who was actually on the trophies, the cups that were in there. Because like each one of those allowed you to race as more characters. And I'm wondering if the land one had some more of the wanted characters in there. Hey, that gamer guy. Welcome to the stream. Is Head Rush that bad? I never really liked her as a character or liked her moveset. That's just me. But I think a lot of people, other people, kind of felt the same way. That's why she's pretty easy to find on the market. The Sky and Sea packs. So I mean, the Sky pack I believe had Astro Blast, so it was a light character, which you would think would sell a little bit better. But now, I mean, he's all over the market, and no one seems to want him. Plus, we got the legendary version of it too, so that kind of flooded the market with it. The C pack, had Gil Grunt, yeah. So, plus their vehicles then. I was back with Superchargers, I was back with racing, and yeah, it is what it is. I don't have full explanations for it. Chaos and Crash. Chaos is definitely rare. It's another one of those figures we were talking about. Like everybody just wanted him. Everybody wanted him, and everybody's going to hold on to him. If you have one figure you're going to hold on to, well, it's okay. It's going to be your favorite Skylander, and then Chaos is probably number 2. But Crash isn't super rare. They made a lot of them, and he sold pretty well. He attracted a lot of non-Skylanders folks. So I wouldn't say he's super rare. I see him a lot, pretty cheap. Only missing 21 Skylanders to complete your collection. Cost thousands. Yeah. Estimated cost 5,000 to get 21 figures. Are these like chase variants that are we talking about, or just regular core figures? Like 5,000 would be a lot just to get like 21 core Skylanders, or even gimmick landers. Like, oof. But if they're chase characters, I understand. 20 per Skylander. Yeah, depending on your currency. I don't know what it translates to outside the US, really. In the US, it was always well, actually, Spyro's Adventure started cheaper. A lot of people don't realize that like Spyro's Adventure figures, I think the original price for a SSA figure was $7.99, I think it was $7.99, so like $8. And then year 2 already, they went to core figures at $9.99 and giants at $14.99. And it kind of stayed there the rest of the time. And light core figures were somewhere in the middle, like $11.99. So they took that price jump when they came out with the gimmick landers, and that kind of stuck then. So then core figures are always $10, and gimmick figures were 15 after that. It's kind of rough, but glad you don't. Oh yeah, I mean, I am aware of Skylanders Boy and Girl. They kind of made their name with Skylanders, but then went off the rails and just I kind of became a general kids channel. And then the kids grew up, so that's probably why they stopped. Honestly, their dad was a producer of sorts. He really got into it and helped them and made cool videos. I mean, well, I wouldn't call them cool, but I know people who liked them, so there's a reason they have a big following. Yeah, the Chaos Trap isn't quite as rare as the Chaos figure. Partly because, I mean, it's an older thing for one, and it was cheaper to begin with, so that helps. And there was a variant of it, so that also helps. So we had the Chaos Trap and the Ultimate Chaos Trap that came in the Dark Edition. And so most people, if they're not collectors, they only need one or the other. They didn't need both of them. So I mean, that leaves more for the rest of us. Creation crystals, yeah. That's the way I do it. That's how I reset creation crystals. Whenever I need, whenever I've sold them or whatever, picks them up from eBay or whatever, I always reset them on my 3DS. I haven't heard that with. Oh, you use it to fix glitched Lego Dimensions characters. That's a new one. That's interesting. Okay, so you are missing Chase. That makes sense. Yeah, I could see that easily. That's gonna get there. No, it didn't continue because they were only in it for the money. That's just, I mean, they knew what they could charge. Production costs went up. I'm sure for the second, third games, they hired a bunch of people. It is what it is. But hey, yeah, BusyBot, Skylanders streaming. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream. But we're gonna get back into it now. Start playing some more Skylanders, so you can actually have something to watch instead of just listening to me talk all day. But yeah, Skylanders, it's not completely dead.
What's wrong with you, you stupid excuse for being a minion?
Oh, that was quick. How did that? Wait, did I not set up that tower, or did it really just get destroyed that fast? Attack the tower, not me. Oh, food. Yeah, come back on that ultimate tower back here. Yeah.
Towers are under attack.
That tech tower is awesome. I mean, it helps that it's level 3, but see, this is where I need Spotlight with that knockback. Although, he's going to die pretty soon, so I might have to jump back to Spotlight anyway. No, do not defeat my ultimate tower.
The mystery box of doom is under attack.
Yeah, that was gonna get defeated anyway.
Evil creature has been unleashed. Soon,
I don't know how it hadn't been opened already. Like, it told me there was 0 health left on that thing. All right. We can. Oh no, he's already dead. Spotlight. See what you can do. If you can finish this off.
Time to shine.
It is your time to shine. That's right.
Towers are under attack.
Yeah, that's right.
Creature has been defeated.
Hey guys, come back here.
Towers are under attack.
There's nothing back there to attack anymore.
Wave complete.
That's good. That's good.
Towers
right.
upgraded.
Let's see here. Difference between the normal chaos trap and ultimate chaos trap. It's just looks. There is no difference. Actually, here I can show you briefly. Okay, so this is going to be on the small screen, but this is the chaos trap. I mean, you've probably seen that one. This is the ultimate chaos trap. So the ultimate chaos trap is a little bit bigger. Like, it's not just a camera trick here. It is actually bigger. He has a bigger head and it has the painted face with the silver paint on it. But there is no functional difference in them. It's purely just
Did that just happen?
a collector's item. I mean, that it came, like I said, it came in the Dark Edition. And if you know, I mean, Dark Editions, yeah, they're in-game variants, sure, but ultimately it's a collector's edition money grab thing, and that's all it is. So you can't even set that up for me. So yeah, I mean, if you're a collector, if you want everything, that's what it's there for. But otherwise, you don't need it.
Is required to activate.
Thank you, BusyBot. I appreciate that. Yeah, we Giants. The Giants version of the game, for whatever reason, was slightly different with their reset procedures. Like they have that option to fix broken Skylanders instead of just resetting a figure, and that's why it works so well for resetting other pieces. And that's something that we've learned over the years, and that's something we use to our advantage.
Time to
But
shine.
it's a weird. I mean, I have a hard time saying it's a glitch, but it's something I think that they realized after the first game, when they probably had some problems with people complaining about broken toys or something. It's like, hey, we could actually build this into the game so they can reset them, and then we don't have to like send out replacement toys or something like that. We can just build a fix into the game, and so that's why we got it in Giants, I think. But then they're like, well, either we don't want to do that for future games, or maybe it's just something Vicarious Visions didn't think about or didn't want to put in their game, whatever. I don't know. But yeah. My favorite Skylander. Man. It's hard enough to pick a favorite Skylander. Okay, my favorite Skylander is Camo, as far as figures go. That's what I've always said. It's really hard with so many Skylanders out there to pick one single favorite. Obviously, so if you narrow that down like per game, it gets a little bit easier. But favorite Skylanders game, Spyro's Adventure, absolutely. I know a lot of people like Trap Team, but yeah, Spyro's Adventure is my favorite game, my top game. It's the one I always go back and play. The only one here who has one Magic Skylander, is that by choice or just because that's all you have? Chain Reaction, yeah, he's pretty rare. Great Skylander though. Chain Reaction was one of my favorite Imaginators, or one of my favorite senseis, I guess. Yeah, but he's I really don't see him a lot anymore. I don't see people talking about him, but I think it was a fantastic Skylander. Yeah, you're welcome. Thank you for using the site. I appreciate that. But yeah, I mean, keep an eye out. You never know what you might find. Especially if you hit like I said, if you hit it like a garage sale, something like the kid went off to college and mom's cleaning out the house, selling off old toys. They don't know what they're worth. You might be able to find something that's kind of rare at a decent price. You never know. You never know. Yeah, you technically only need one of each trap, but as you guys know, collectors got to have them all. Generally speaking, I'm in that boat, so need all the traps.
Wave start.
Rise and shine.
Towers are under attack.
Hey, stay away. Ooh. Ow. Your bomb shouldn't be able to hit me after you're dead.
Towers are under attack.
Which tower? As long as it's not my good tower.
One of your towers was destroyed.
Which
You must
tower?
wait for
Oh,
the
okay.
next build phase to build a new one.
Well, we gotta go protect good tower then.
The mystery box of doom is under attack. Hurry,
Yeah, that's
Skylanders.
just one little troll. He's not gonna hurt
Win
anything.
complete.
What the?
Cool.
Are you kidding me?
Towers upgraded.
Dr. Crankcase. I mean, he's kind of rare too. I mean, honestly, most of the villains from Imaginators have gotten to be pretty rare because, I mean,
A Skylander
everybody wanted them.
with
The villains are
dark
cool.
is required to activate this tower.
Next to like light and dark figures, like it was the only chance we ever got to have villains in our collection.
Darkness falls.
Now, I mean, I don't think Dr. Crankcase was necessarily one of the more popular villains. So that might make things a little bit easier to find for you. But in general, yeah, he's kind of up there. Do they have a broken fix character thing? Gives you the option to recover the toy when you put it on the portal. Okay, so yeah, maybe it wasn't a built-in option where you could actually go in and select like fix this character, but if it detected a broken toy, it would give you the option. That's what I like to see. Go play some Skylanders while watching Skylanders. I guess you need multiple screens to do that, but I'm sure most of you have multiple screens. Watch me on your phone when you play on your TV. No, absolutely not. I've said it before and I'll say it again. If you go look at one of my reviews that I wrote of Imaginators, I believe I called it the best Skylanders game ever. And like I don't use that. I'm not one to just come out and say this is the best game ever every single time. I may feel that way right away, but I wrote that after playing it for a couple weeks, I know, and it's Now I haven't played it in a couple years, so it'll be interesting when I do get back to it and play it again to see how I feel about it. But I know I considered that a lot before actually going out and making that statement publicly, because I mean, that's who I am. I don't just throw statements out there usually. So I don't think it deserves any hate if it's getting it. I think it's one of the better games out there. I mean, I tell people Spyro's Adventure is my favorite because it's the one I will go back and play time and time and time again. And I love origin stories. That's who I am. So there you go. Imaginators is your favorite. Awesome. 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 Had broken Sonic Boom. Don't know having the register as being Sonic Boom, but I'm able to play it when I got Swap Force for Wii. It fixed it. Okay. Yeah. There you go. I guess there was a thing in Swap Force too. But I know everybody tends to go back to Giants to get things fixed. UK, there's a shop called Skylanders there. You can still get Skylanders there? Oh, okay. Skylanders Starters Pack. Hey, I applaud anybody that's any retail store, like physical retail store, that is still selling Skylanders. That's awesome. I love that. Yeah, like within the menu, within one of the menus in Giants, there's like a fix broken figure option. So yeah, I think they just changed how they handled it in Swap Force, but I guess like you were still able to do it. But like if you're showing someone in a tutorial how to fix a broken figure, like it's easiest to take them into Giants and show them that way. All right. Next wave. Let's do this.
Wave start. Out of the shadows.
Now try this on for size.
Okay, maybe Australia and the UK, but I have never heard of that, so it's not here in the US, I'm pretty sure.
Tower destroyed.
But apparently it's like a British thing in the British colonies. Destroyed 2 towers, man. I am not doing so hot. Blackout, we need to get you more powers too. Because all you have is like this wing thing and your teleportation. And I don't think it's working for me. Okay, we're gonna go leave you guys. Master Tower can take over. We'll go save this tower. There we go. Okay.
The dark before the dawn.
I'm glad you guys all know about that store because I have no idea what that is. Does their anything work with Swap Force characters and beyond? It should, in theory. Like, I don't think they changed their technology that much. So they should, like, I don't know what it is actually doing, but all the characters use the same chips basically. So I don't see why whatever it's doing digitally would change much. I think it'd be able to work. It should work. It's 132. Man. Yeah, you're way out there with Kitty. Somewhere in Europe, I'm guessing.
A Skylander from the magic element is required to activate
My
this
first
power.
Skylander. So I don't recall like which one I put on the portal first. My first introduction to Skylanders, I picked up a portal with Spyro's Adventure. I almost want to say I got Giants at the same time. Maybe. But it was at least Portal with Spyro's and like 6 or 8 Skylanders. It might have been one of every element. That may have been what sold me on the bunch. but I got it off Craigslist,
Time to
dirt cheap,
shine.
and actually, yeah, there's another place you can check for those of you who are buying characters. I haven't checked there in a long time. I should check that out and see if anybody's still selling Skylanders on Craigslist. But that's another option for you to check while you're looking for stuff. So I don't remember everybody that was in there. I'm pretty sure it was, you know, your 3 standard starter pack characters. So you had, you know, Trigger Happy, Gil Grunt, and wow, blanking Spyro. How can I forget Spyro? And I may have instinctively put Spyro on first because he's the name of the game. But I know I also had a Flameslinger in that batch, and he quickly became one of my favorites. So he may have been one of the first ones I put on. But yeah, I couldn't tell you exactly. Like I bought a lot first. Like I didn't buy a starter pack. I didn't buy a single character. Wait, they still buy stuff? Is that CEX thing that you guys are talking about? They actually do they buy Skylanders? It's like I don't think GameStop buys them anymore. Favorite Soul Gem belt? Sorry, Gus. I don't know my Soul Gems well enough to tell you which ones I like. Like I could tell you, like half the time I don't even know what their Soul Gem abilities are. Like I know there's a move that like Shortcut has that I think is fantastic, but I don't know if it's his Soul Gem or not. Like Shortcut's ability that where he sends out his little minions, like is that his Soul Gem ability? I don't know. It seems like it might be one of the standard abilities that you can upgrade along the way. Evangelist, thank you for sticking around. I know it's late. I understand you got to leave, but thanks for watching. You can always catch up with the stream later if you want. Amazon prices, yeah, they're the worst. I've always wondered why people get away with charging so much more on Amazon. And it like, do you actually sell stuff on Amazon? Then are people actually paying those prices? The only reason I think that some people can get away with it is that everybody uses Amazon gift cards. Like I get them for my relatives for Christmas and birthdays and stuff. And so I always have like Amazon gift cards to spend. And then, you know, it feels like I'm not spending my own money, right? And so I don't mind paying a little bit of extra markup. And I wonder if that's what other people are doing too, that they're getting Amazon gift cards from somewhere and spending those on Amazon. And so they're not actually spending as much or paying as much, or they're paying less out of pocket than they would elsewhere. And that's how people get away with higher prices there. I really don't get it, because yeah, I've seen prices on there and it's always way above what you can get stuff for anywhere else. 134 in Germany. I mean, if you're in Germany, thank you for staying up, man. It's fantastic. I know the stream has already started later than usual. This is usually when we're ending the stream about now. So I got started late today, and it's the weekend, I know, but thanks for staying up. I'm looking to reverse engineer. Yeah. I'm not surprised at that. I mean, the way technology is going, like I'm not going to advocate reverse engineering or hacking of characters in games. I know people do it. I'm not going to do it. I don't know how to do it. That's not something I can give you help with, but it wouldn't surprise me that they took precautions going forward. Got a mint robo. I have one out of box. I mean, I have the unboxing video on the channel. Everybody knows I have it. But yeah, that's mine for my collection. I'm not selling it. "100% Spyro's Adventure without Spyro." I've never thought about that, but I suppose. I mean, don't you still need a different Magic Skylander though? So I mean, you do need more characters, but Otherwise, yeah, you can usually 100% with the starter pack. Well, not the later games. I shouldn't say it. $400 for a mint rock candy pinata. Yeah, Facebook Marketplace is good for buying bundles. I bought some from there. Sometimes a little bit lower quality than other places, eBay and such, because people aren't as concerned about ratings and such. I mean, there is a rating system, but they don't care as much. Oh, Soul Gem is when he stands upon his scissors and walks around. Okay, yeah. You see, I forgot about that one. I don't even use that move as much. Like, just throwing his minions out there works so well. Yeah, I mean, they use Spyro as a gateway to create these games, as an excuse, as a reason. That I'm almost guaranteed Spyro is how Toys for Bob sold Activision on creating this game. You know, if it weren't for Spyro, I don't think we have Skylanders. Like, they needed the name recognition to get the brand off the ground.
Rise and shine.
But after that first game, they didn't need Spyro anymore. As sad as that sounds, like they didn't need him. Like they were creating like they had their own brand at that point. And so it was just a matter of keeping that momentum going. Like they knew what they were doing, and they had an audience, and they had their own brand, so they didn't need to rely on Spyro and Cinder and Sparks. But that's how they got it started and got it off the ground, and I will forever be grateful for that, because look what we got now. I mean, we got 6 games, hundreds of toys, and a fantastic community that I get to sit here and chat with. I mean, we're coming up on 10 years. 10 years later, 10 years after the first game. And we're all still sitting here watching Skylanders and talking about Skylanders. And I mean, it really doesn't get much better than that. Tornado is the most okay Skylander ever. He's one too that he's another one of the original 32 that I got late in the game. He like there are still some of the original 32 that I haven't had a lot of time to play with. And back in the day, like he was part of the Forgotten 8, and so he was a little bit harder to find. People were clinging on to him or searching for him a little bit harder when he didn't come out in Giants. So I didn't get him right away. And like I didn't decide to collect these things right away. I was just playing the game, and that's how I got started. Eventually, I started to collect them, and then I needed to get the figures. But that time I was 2 or 3 games in, and it's like, okay, well, yeah, now I don't have time to go back and play as all these characters. But that's a great description. Glitch in the 3rd chapter. Only area enemy. That's interesting. I don't recall that. Is that on every system, or is that a system specific? Like, is that a Wii glitch? Because I don't know that I've heard that. I'm pretty sure I've 100% of the game. I don't recall there being something getting in my way of 100%. Like, that would be super frustrating to me. You see? Right there. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Sometimes you're going to run across people who just don't know how rare figures are. And I mean, I might feel bad taking advantage of them. If they're offering for $7, well, okay, 1, I'm probably not turning them down, but 2, I might say, here, take 10. Here, take 15. I even give me $20 for a Robo. But that's yeah, that's going to happen from time to time. And you just got to keep your eyes out and see what's out there and who is selling and how fast they want to get rid of stuff. And people are willing to make deals when they just want to get rid of stuff, want some quick cash, and they're not willing to do the research and, you know, type in Skylanders Robo into eBay and realize, oh, I can sell this for $200. Steel-plated hoodsicle. Surprisingly, yes. I mean, hoodsicle by himself is pretty rare. The steel-plated variants are not my favorites. They are not my favorites at all. I do not like how they turned out. But with that being said, they are fairly rare nowadays. I don't know why, because there were plenty of them to go around back in the day, and collectors bought them because we're collectors and we need all the figures. But I'm not a fan of that figure at all. Yeah, exactly. He's rare. Remember that glitch. Solved by farming chompy putts. Oh, there you go. There you go. Getting creative. And maybe that's why I never had the problem. Because, yeah, like killing all the ships, that'd be something I would do. I occasionally farm chompy pods just for experience. Eventually, they will stop spitting out chompies. And so there's only so much you can do. But, yeah, that'd be a way to get by killing enough enemies. Yeah, kill the drow ships when you aren't in the cannon. Interesting. Yeah. So there you go. There's ways around it. Light and dark expansion packs and load extra rare for 25 pounds. Yeah. See, finding friends who have them, who don't care for Skylanders anymore, who just want to give them up, get some cash, or like I said, just shopping locally. Like I said, if you can find stuff at garage sales and yard sales and stuff like that, or even so much as like thrift shops. Occasionally there's like thrift shop owners who actually do their research and know what things are worth, and they will charge higher prices. And so it's kind of hit or miss there. But if you're going to a garage sale or a flea market or whatever, like there, you should be able to get better deals. They're just looking to move stuff quickly. They may or may not have done the research, but even if they have, they want to get rid of their stuff. They don't want to pack it all back up and take it inside. If you go to an estate sale, like they're there just to get rid of stuff. Like it's usually a third party or something at that point that's doing the selling, and they just want to get rid of this stuff. And so you go to places like that, and if you happen to run across Skylanders figures there, like, that's a gold mine right there. Yeah. Favorite and least favorite elements. My favorite element is undead. Least favorites, off the bat, I'm probably gonna say air. I'm having trouble thinking of it might be magic. Nope. I'm thinking a lot of the air Skylanders I just don't care for. Which is okay. Yeah, your least favorite is air as well. Okay, I'm not completely crazy there. Favorite is either dark or earth. Yeah, I haven't really bought into dark so much. I'm finding I like the light Skylanders pretty well. Light's pretty cool. I have him maxed out pretty early, and Spotlight that I've been playing with here is awesome, absolutely awesome. I just don't have big enough sample size otherwise for the rest of them, I guess. But Chompy Farmer for like 20 was that didn't work. I don't know why that didn't work. Least favorite is air, favorite is light. Is everybody in this boat that your least favorite is air? Is that like a common thing? I mean, that's not something I really heard before. I never really considered, but is anybody out there? I mean, no judgment. Like, is your favorite element, Skylanders element, air? Like, I'm very curious now. Like, does everybody just hate on air? I love all the tips coming out here for Kitty to help her with that level. Yeah, keep those tips coming. I'm glad you guys can help each other, because I don't remember all these levels necessarily. But yeah, I wouldn't worry about it. Like, that's not something I remember having a problem with. But yeah, if not, remember all these tips here, or just come back in the chat and ask us. I'm sure we'll be around yet. You like airship? Haha, there you go. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I did love Free Ranger. Free Ranger was one of my main crew in Swap Forest. I mean, not my top Skylander, but one of my top for sure. I used them quite frequently, but otherwise, like, I'm sitting here looking, it's like I want to like Fling Kong that I've been playing with. I need to level him up some more, but other than that, I'm thinking, like, I don't play a lot of Lightning Rod or Tornado or that type of thing. So yeah, I'm not sure what least favorite is. Magic. His favorite is Earth. Man, that's the second favorite for Earth. Interesting. Earth is kind of in the middle, probably on the lower end for me. I like that. Not really glitch, just bad design. Yeah. Earth is your least favorite. There you go. You are rolling with airship, Dave. Yes. All right. Let's see. I still got another level here, it looks like. Another way, a couple more ways, probably. I forgot to check again. Is this going to go? Is this going to take me to like wave 20? I don't remember how high these go.
See the light.
Failure is your only thing.
But yeah, I think once we finish off this section of the challenge, we'll get back to the main story. We've been around here for a while, but the nice thing is this does give me a bunch of breaks that I can chat with you guys. That's what I like to do too. Answer a lot of Skylanders questions, have Skylanders discussions. Not something I get to do every day. Well, I mean, if I start streaming every day, I suppose I could. But otherwise, in my everyday life, that's not something I get to do all the time. And I enjoy it. I enjoy talking Skylanders, and it's more than just writing a blog post about it or creating videos about it. Get some live interactions with you guys. See what questions you have for me. I tried that back in the day. I know I had that Ask Matt section on. It was like a weekly segment I did on my YouTube channel back in the day, but it only lasted a few weeks. I think it lasted like 2 months or so. But I just didn't have. Oh, still got someone over here. Just ran out of questions. People stopped asking questions, and so I quit the segment. But eat that orange. There you go.
The mystery box of doom is under attack.
Yeah, this is why Spotlight need more speed. Get back there.
Wave complete.
All right. Let's see. What else we got?
Towers upgraded. Build phase.
The only reason they played Skylanders Main is because they were sponsored. Yeah, that is something they started doing towards the end of it. They really got into that space of sending it out to influencers. I mean that's how YouTube works, man. They were playing the game just like everybody else. I mean, the YouTube game, the influencer game. Can't really blame them for it. If it works, it works. I don't know how much it actually increased their sales, but they were trying. Favorite Skylander, Sonic Boom. Yep, she is air. All the air Skylanders aren't as good. Okay, so yeah, I mean, there's a few good ones here and there, but it's I mean, not huge. That it's not every Skylander, and I think that's why we're all kind of like, okay, we like one air Skylander, but the rest are eh. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I guess it does give you that information. I'm only half paying attention to that right now. Trying to keep up with the chat too. Yeah, that's what I love about Skylanders, though, is they're like backwards compatible and forwards compatible, especially the reposes. So yeah, Series 3, you put it on the previous game, it plays as a Series 2. You put it on 2 games before, it'll play as a Series 1. It's kind of awesome like that. It's great that they programmed it that way, that they weren't locked into a single game. But just like you can take a Series 1 and play it, you could take Series 1 Stealth Elf and play it in Swap Force. You could take a Series 3 Stealth Elf and play it in Spyro's Adventure. And so it gives a lot of flexibility, and it's awesome. Yeah, they do list them as like special Stealth Elf and that type of thing. I've never really cared about the titles that they gave them. I know some people track that very closely, but yeah. Yep. All Series 2, 3, 4 worked like that. That's true. Even Light Core, it works backwards too. They don't act as Light Core because Light Core doesn't like the previous games don't know what to do with Light Core, but you can still use it as a basic figure. Angry ex-girlfriend. Well, I wouldn't advocate intentionally creating angry ex-girlfriends just to get cheap Skylanders, but like I said, you never know where you might find a good deal. You just gotta keep your eyes open, always be looking out for Skylanders and good deals, and you never know where they might pop up. Yeah, that's unfortunate. He's we classify him as a chase variant because he's not in game. If you ever has questions about that stuff, go check out the website SkylandersCharacterList.com, and I have all that information up for you. But yeah, it's rough when you find out the hard way. That's unfortunate. All right. We got, what do you say? Like we're down to three waves. Or is it going to tell me right at the beginning here?
Wave start.
Yeah, 3 waves remaining. Got it. Oh, that's a hint even. How many waves remaining is a hint?
Towers are under attack.
Oh, stay away from my towers. Heal, tower, heal.
Am I the only one enjoying the show?
Heal.
Towers are under attack.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to heal it though.
Power fully regenerate.
Yeah, come back here. Come back here, buddy. While I heal the tower.
Wave complete.
Sweet.
The dark before.
Some waves seem so much shorter than the others. Ooh, level up.
Towers
I like that.
upgraded.
Didn't lose any towers either. That's even better. Way to go, Blackout. Boom. Right there. Yawn Trap for $4. That is a deal of the century. Like, can't. Yeah, I don't think that can be beat. On trap for $4. I mean, under retail of an item that was never actually like sold in retail, at least. Well, not in the U.S. But yeah, that's fantastic. Why does Gil Grunt have so many reposes? Some people do. I still have zero explanation for it. Well, other than Gil Grunt is a popular character. Not only that, that's why he got so many reposes, but that's also why when I posted the figure focus video on my channel of Gil Grunt, like the views just shot through the roof. None of my other videos have done that either before or since. Like I can't explain the views on that video. Like they're just out of line with everything else. Like everything else has been like growing gradually, but Gil Grunt like day one just through the roof. Everybody loves Gil Grunt apparently. I mean I knew he was popular. That's why they created so many characters. But he's not one of my favorites. I've said before of the original 3 especially. Trigger Happy, Spyro, Gil Grunt's on the bottom of my list. Like I'm not a huge Gil Grunt fan, and I didn't need a series for Gil Grunt. It's cool to talk about, sure, but I didn't need it. Crusher, yeah, I would say he's underrated. I definitely appreciated Crusher. He was one of my favorite giants. Yeah. Legendary chill for your birthday, nice. Because yeah, legendary chill depending where you live, like it was a little bit hard to find. I don't know if they just produced less of that one or what, but after it was sold out in stores, it was kind of hard to find. Which character has the most figures? That title does not belong to Gil Grunt, actually. That title belongs to Eruptor. I believe beats Gil Grunt by 1 in the character count. I haven't gotten to Eruptor yet in my figure focus videos, but yeah, that's another one that surprised me too. I never would have thought Eruptor has the most, but by my count, he does. Yeah, he slowly but steadily built up a catalog of characters and figures and variants. Because obviously he has to win in the variant game because he doesn't beat Gil Grunt in the repos numbers. Like they both started in Spyro's Adventure. Gil went 1 through 4, and in Supercharged, so he kind of has 5 standard figures. Whereas Eruptor went 1, 2, 3, skipped 4, and got Superchargers again. So, but yeah, he has to win in the variant game. They both have minis. But even Gil Grunt even has the sidekick and the mini, whereas Eruptor only has the mini, although he does have the variant of the mini. So yeah, it's somewhere in the variant game is where he caught up. Yeah, I like that. My favorite gimmick. Yeah, I'm with you there. The swappers are easily my favorite gimmick. I mean, okay, SSA didn't have one. Giants, they're just big figures. I mean, they're cool figures, but they're just big figures. Okay, whatever. I mean, they open giant chests. They had feats to complete in the game, but whatever. The swappers, the thing that still blows my mind is the technology needed for that. How they know which character's on top and which character's on bottom, and the pieces are connected, and they can have super strong magnets next to electronics, and it doesn't mess them up. And all this stuff going on in there, it's just a fantastic feat of engineering, if you ask me. I mean, Trap Team was cool for sure. Like I mean, I like the traps. Yeah, they're fun. But are they the best? I mean, they're unique. They're cool, but they might be a number 2. Traps might be number 2 on my list, actually. What do we have? Vehicles. Vehicles are nice, but they didn't feel like Skylanders. And I think that's people's biggest objection to that game and those figures is like, because I've talked about this before too. On the resale market, you see a lot of people selling off superchargers, but you don't always see the vehicles. And I think a lot of it is the people who are doing the selling aren't the people who did the collecting or actually played the game. And so they don't realize when they're going through these piles of toys, they don't realize that the vehicles are actually part of Skylanders. And so they don't know to lump them in with the Skylanders lot. And so they're just selling off the drivers and not the vehicles. And it's kind of unfortunate that I think a lot of those pieces are going to get lost over time or separated from the lot. Like you need to be going and buying these things in person saying, hey, are those for sale too? As opposed to just going on, letting them go online and just buying the lots of just the drivers. It's kind of rough. Yeah, I don't like Eruptor. I mean, he's never been one of my favorites, but I mean, same. I can say the same thing about Gil Grunt. Not one of my favorites either, but they kept making him, and I think he was a favorite of kids. And they kind of made him unofficial mascot over the years, and he'd be in a lot of the commercials and stuff like that. So I don't know. Yeah, he had personality. Punk Shot got anything? What do you mean got anything? Like as for variants? No, I don't think so. I think Punk Shock is the only figure there. Yeah, Weeruptor, an excellent Weeruptor. Don't worry about that. I struggle spelling those all the time anyway because they just started making up words. Yeah, excellent Weeruptor is your favorite looking Skylander. Legendaries are pretty cool. Yeah, all the combinations of Swap Force. Like, that's the thing. Once they created just a normal number, 16 new Skylanders. And then they're like, hey, no. They're half and half. So we created 32 halves, and they can all swap between each other. And yeah, 256. So good. So good. Skylander Gamer TV. Yeah. He puts Skylander Swap Force as his least favorite game. Well, I hate to break it to you, but Swap Force is second last on my list. The Toys for Bob games, in my opinion, are far superior to the Vicarious Visions games. And so the two Vicarious Visions games are on the bottom of my list. I put Superchargers at the bottom, but Swap Force is just above that. And it's not anything against the games themselves. Like I had this discussion with Pirate Dad that there are no bad Skylanders games. All Skylanders games are good. But if you're going to ask me to rank them, that's how it goes. And so, like, the Toys for Bob games they're the originals. We think they have a little more charm than Vicarious Visions. That like they came in as a secondary developer and said, yes, we can help out with this. I don't know if they asked to help out with Skylanders or if Activision said, hey, we need a second studio. Here's your new project. Go figure it out. Whatever the case was, like, it wasn't their original property. And so I don't feel that they understood Skylanders as well as Toys for Bob did. And that's why I put them down there. Now, Swap Force definitely has a lot of content. It has more content than any other game out there. But just because they have more content, I don't think it's a better game. I would argue they almost have too much content, and that kind of hurts it in my ranking of their game. Trap Team has a lot of content as well. Not quite as much as Swap Force, but I think it does. I think there's a fine line between Swap Force and Trap Team. And I think Trap Team is on the right side of that line. For me. Like I said, everyone can have different opinions. Thank you, Kitty. Everyone can have different opinions. Exactly. Yeah, Giants can be your favorite. I've heard that a lot too. But you see, I've heard a lot of people say Giants is the worst because they think it was something they threw at the wall after the success of Spyro's Adventure. I don't think that's the case. But I would rather have Spyro's Adventure because it's the original, but Giants is good too. Matterson is the best because you can use every Skylander ever made in it. Yes. Yeah, except the platinum treasure chest. But you can't use that in any game really because they programmed it incorrectly or they put the wrong chip in it. Yeah, for anybody that doesn't know, the platinum treasure chest in most games will read as just the regular hidden treasure chest. I'm not sure if it was a programming issue, like within the. I would think if it's within the games, they would have fixed it in later games. So I think it's something actually on the chip, or they put the wrong chip in there. But yeah, just notice that Chaos on the PS3 is missing a blue thing on his head. Oh, like the marking on his forehead. Hadn't paid attention to that. And it's only on the PS3? That seems odd. Yes, there you go. All right. What do we got? We got 2 more waves left. We're getting close here. I did not expect to take this long doing Chaos Doom Challenge, but I'm having a blast. I hope you guys are too.
Out of the shadows.
Fear my power! Hear it?
Towers are under attack.
Yeah, they are because I'm drinking Mountain Dew.
Watch out.
Oh, Blackout, you're going to die. I should have had Spotlight for this. Yo. There we go.
Towers are under attack.
Yeah. Oh, my good tower is going to get you, though. That tech tower dominates all.
Tower destroyed.
Like, it's a tower version of Trigger Happy. It just destroys everything.
Wave complete.
Just going to have to rebuild some towers now.
Fully regenerated.
All right. In Skylanders Wii, there's a glitch where if you enter an arena and leave, you can get experience from anywhere in the stage. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, glitches are never something I really paid attention to that much. And yeah, I kind of wonder how many of them would be useful now. But yeah, I mean, I just enjoy playing Skylanders, so I don't mind taking my time to do it.
All geared
Like I said, I
up.
haven't played in years really, and so getting down, like having a reason to play again, it's kind of fun. Not that I need a reason to play Skylanders. Like I have played just because in the past, but like I said, that's when I always go and play Spyro's Adventure, and like I just keep playing Spyro's Adventure over and over again, and I never make it to the other
Time
games.
to shine.
Skylanders can hurt by fire. I mean,
Oh,
maybe just by general fire, but like I know they do have some immunity to it. If you're like in a fire area, there are some where you need a fire Skylander to walk across the fire to collect things. Like no other Skylanders can do that. Kind of like some water ones, you need them to get across the water because no other Skylanders can do that. But yeah, it's little bits like that. I wish they would have put more of that stuff in there. Yes, yes, exactly. I wish every element had something like that.
See the light.
But I don't think that's the case. I think it's just a handful of them that they thought of. You're not going to destroy my towers, Chaos. I have 3 tech towers now. I should have made those tech towers before. Never got the chance. Where's my bad guys yet? Where are they? Somewhere my towers can't get to. Did they get it? Okay. Okay, now I'm on the other side of the arena. Need more speed.
The mystery box of doom is under attack. Hurry,
Well,
Skylanders.
stop them.
Level complete.
Okay.
How dare you survive my ingeniously themed
Okay, that's a good point. Yeah, Earth Skylanders can break the rocks. That's one I didn't learn for the longest time. I don't know if I just didn't use Earth Skylanders or what the case was, why I didn't figure that out. Ooh, Prism Break can break purple crystals. That's interesting. Yeah, most air can fly, but I mean, that's... Like, that feels more like an ability as opposed to special thing like we're talking about. Like, that actually is a way you can get across stuff. Yes. No, I don't think that would piss off fans. I absolutely think they should. I think that's the easiest thing for them to do to make a ton of money. Like, if Activision's in this for the money, that's exactly what they should do. Remaster the games, give us all 6 of them for the current consoles, and let us go to town on these games. I mean, I've always said, like, they can charge for digital characters just as easily as non-digital. People would buy them. I would personally prefer if they made physical characters instead of digital, but they could do it either way. People
Ready for another magical upgrade?
I think that's the most logical thing for them to do. And anyone who wants to buy them digitally can do so. People are used to doing that nowadays with so many other games.
Ready
But
for another magical
I think they should
upgrade?
still make physical figures so collectors like us can collect them. And excuse me. Like that, I just think there's still so much money to be made. And like, I understand why they got out of the game when they did,
Ready for another
but
magical
the
upgrade?
competition has died down again. There are still people out here who want to play the game, who want to collect stuff, and I think there's a lot that they can do yet. Okay, wing whip attacks, shadow orb. I think I'm gonna be using the wings more. So yeah, I mean, sure, it'll piss some people off, but you got to make those choices at some point. You're not going to please everybody. So
Time to shine.
Warrior Universe, no worries. I planned this last minute. I'm surprised anybody showed up. Yeah, all 6 games and every character, $1,000 for $60. I mean, if they're gonna give us all 6 games, I will gladly pay more than $60. I mean, it's gonna be, you know, some ultimate collector's edition thing. Like, yeah, I will pay more than $60 for that. I mean, just to give me the ability to play the first 2 games like on my PS5, like that would be amazing to me. I would gladly pay for that. What I would pay $60 a game if I could do that. Yeah, I mean, if they wanna, I mean, because if they're not gonna sell physical characters anymore, then I mean, yeah, they kind of have to give you digital characters. So I get it. But at the same time, they could charge for digital characters if they wanted to. Every element there's a dragon. I have never thought about that. But I guess light and dark there are, so I guess there could be in all the other ones too. Was that already? That wasn't already in SSA, so it must have been over the course of all 6 games. But yeah, that's awesome. They will get people's attention. Yeah. I mean, you know, I'd be shouting it from rooftops, mountaintops. Yes. Thank you. Start an online petition for new Skylanders game. We can start all the petitions we want. I mean, they have plans for their company. You know, they have things mapped out. Any large company like that should have plans for the next, I mean, probably 5 to 10 years. I mean, plans can change, obviously, but they can do whatever they want, and little petitions that we start honestly aren't going to have a huge impact, or at least that's my feeling on it.
Ready for another magical upgrade?
There are very few instances that I know of where, you know, petitions or letter writing campaigns have actually made a huge difference as far as major corporations in entertainment making changes. I know there's been a few times that's helped in like Star Trek and a few other TV series like that, but I don't see it doing a whole lot. All right, so we can finally buy that Soul Gem ability for Spotlight that I've been talking about. Shoot the Heavenly Aura with I-beams to create light dragons who attack enemies. That is going to be fun because that's like my main attack. That's how I play now. I make that Heavenly Aura, shoot it with the I-beams because it's stronger attack already, and now it's going to create light dragons. I'm excited to see this. I don't know about you, but let's see some light dragons. So doing all digital, can see them starting with what comes in the starter packs and having DLC. Exactly. Yeah. That's what I would expect. Like you get digital versions of the starter packs, and then you can buy the other characters digitally. You know what? I mean, I think it'd be crazy if they tried to charge like $10 per character, per digital character. But I'm sitting here thinking like 99 cents a character, $1.99 a character. I don't know. You probably even get away with like $2.99 a character. But I would say as long as they still allow the physical figures to work. Like if I have a portal, let me plug that in and still use my physical characters. If I am a collector from back in the days of old that have these things and that I spent my money on already. Like I'm going to buy the game already, the new game, but I don't want to be forced to buy the digital characters. Spyro, Zap, Drobot, Sunburn, Camo. I've never thought about Camo being a dragon because he doesn't have wings. But I guess he could be. And Bash, similarly, yeah. Whirlwind, Cinder. Okay, yeah. That works. There you go. Like 5 to 10 for a bundle of characters from each element. I can see that too. Yeah, sell them as bundles. Might make sense. Yeah, super cheap digital, scan what you have. Like, I think that's the way to go. Because if you have cheap digital characters, you'll get money from anybody new who wants to play. They can play for cheap. It's a model that they're used to playing with, you know, pay to play to buy new characters and such. Like that. That's how all games are nowadays, right? That back in the day, I mean, I think. Well, no, it's still a thing. League of Legends, right? That's their whole model. Is we're gonna let you play the game for free, but you buy the characters, you buy upgrades, and that's how we're gonna go about it. And I mean, everybody does that now. I think, you know, Fortnite. I think I don't actually play Fortnite, but I think that's how they do it. That's how they make their money. That's how a lot of games nowadays, they're quote unquote free to play, but then people always complain, well, they're pay to win. You got to pay for the characters that are good, pay for the upgrades and all that type of stuff if you want to stay on the top level. So there's different ways to look at it, but I think it could be very successful for Skylanders if they went about it that way. There we go, level up.
In the sun.
Yeah, physical characters, backwards compatibility. Yeah. Why did Xbox make a separate portal? So it's not just for Swap Force. It's for all their games. That is not a Skylanders thing. That is a Microsoft requirement. Microsoft, who makes Xbox, it is part of their deal for anybody who wants to make peripherals, you know, accessories that you plug into their console. They have to be specific to that console, and that's why, like, an Xbox 360 portal only works on Xbox 360. It will not work on the Xbox One. An Xbox One portal will work on only work on the Xbox One. It will not work on the Xbox 360. But that's why all the other portals are interchangeable. The portal that works on the Wii will work on the Wii U, will work on the PS3, will work on the PS4. Those four consoles are all interchangeable. But as soon as you hit Xbox, it has to be specific. And that's, if you look on the bottom of the portals, if you have a Nintendo or Sony system, it'll just say Portal of Power. If you have it for the 360, on the bottom, on that little tag on the bottom, it'll say Portal of Power for Xbox 360 or Portal of Power for Xbox One, because they're different portals. They're very specific, and it's only because of Microsoft's requirement. I don't know why. I think in general, it's they want. My guess is that's one of their ways that they make more money, by everything being console specific. So you can't carry it from one console to the next. You have to buy new controllers, new accessories every time they come out with a new console. Past that, I don't see any other reason for doing it. So it's annoying for sure, and it's frustrating to have to tell parents when I'm explaining to them how to play Skylanders, and that you need a separate portal if you want to play on Xbox. You need a separate portal if you want to play on Xbox One or Xbox 360. You can't transfer over. Like, you can use all the same figures, but you need a different portal. So yeah, that's why it's Microsoft, and there's nothing we can do about it. Putting Skylanders on a Nintendo Switch is like putting Mario on an Xbox. I don't think I agree with that. Why is that so? Just because Spyro was a Sony property? Is that what you're getting after? I mean, they crossed over eventually. I mean, it's like putting Donkey Kong in Skylanders. Hey, look, they did that. Yes and no. It's a lot of work. They have a lot of it done. I mean, it needs to be ported over for a new system, sure. But they've been doing it year after year after year. So yeah, it's true.
Your next
Well,
challenge awaits
but
you,
they
Purple Master.
traps and crystals are still contain playable characters. You have to remember that. All right. So we got. Oh, I want to see what this looks like. Look at those light dragons. Okay. Oh no, we are going to finally, after streaming for over 2 hours,
So who's up for a nice trip to a former?
gonna go play a new level. How about it? How about it? Yeah, Pokemon had that problem. Hundreds of models to program every game, and they keep coming out with new ones like every year. Basketball eyebrow. I'm gonna have to see a picture of that one. Yeah, I've heard some people say Stone Whirlwind is the rarest. I would not agree with that, but
Roger that, and let's just
everyone's entitled to their own opinion.
Supreme as the name would have
It also sometimes depends how you're judging rarest. What is rare? All right. So like I said, we've already been going for 2 hours. It started later than usual. We'll go for a couple more hours here. Get a couple levels in, I think. Move this story along a bit. Level up a few more Skylanders. Kitty, I'm amazed you're still up. 3:30. I don't know what you got going on tomorrow, but yes, you probably should go get some sleep. But I'll leave that up to you. Thank you for staying up with us this long. I mean, it's only 7:30 where I am here, so. All right. So this is a level. The reason I remember this level is because I think I mentioned before that I play all my games on PlayStation. So I was always trophy hunting. And this level in particular, I believe there was a specific trophy for taking 0 damage, I think. And for the longest time, I couldn't figure out why I couldn't take in, why I was, or where I was getting damaged. And it was on these stupid little goo trails right there, where if you just run over them, you take like 2 points of damage or something. And I wasn't even paying attention to that. It was super frustrating. It took me way longer than it should have to realize that that's where I was taking my damage. I'm like, what bad guys hit me? What is going on here? Like here, where you can't actually go around it, you have to jump over it. Yeah. Not paying attention. No, I would not like to read the scroll now. See, spots like this where I never remember which way is like the main path forward. I think that's actually forward, so I'm gonna dive back in this tube real quick. All right, you look at quest. Hot diggity dash for chump chest.
Are you the Skylanders hot dog eating champion?
We captured Chomp Chest recently, I know.
Oh, man,
Let's see if I can find him.
The guy I'm looking for is Chomp Chest. He's won every hot dog eating contest that ever existed, and maybe even a few that haven't. So, if you happen to see him,
everybody's up late.
I just heard about another contest, and this one is tough.
3:30, 1:30. Thank you, Kitty. I appreciate you for staying up and for watching them afterwards. Yeah, green Chompy Mage. It's a rough situation.
Chomp chest.
It barely came out in most places. I think Europe probably had the best chance at it. In North America, it only came out in a 5-pack on Amazon.
Chomp chest, my man.
Turned out it was an exclusive to Amazon, and so a lot of folks missed out.
They are, but trust me.
They didn't want to buy the 5-pack, thought it was too expensive, or they didn't realize it was going to be exclusive, or they had the other characters.
You have to find and eat each hot dog one at a time,
and so they didn't want to buy the bundle. But who knew that was the only going to be the only way to get regular Chompy Mage. So a lot of people had to settle for Jingle Bell Chompy Mage, and like I've said before, like I think that was Activision's justification for
hot dog, yum.
Hot
dog time. Hot dog. Hot dog time.
That was their justification for allowing it to be exclusive there and not releasing it elsewhere, was that they had the variant version of it, which kind of sucks for collectors and such. But where am I going? Here we go.
Hot diggity dog! Hot diggity dog! Hot dog time! Hot dog time! Hot diggity dog!
Man, Chomp Chest has some moves.
Hot dog, yum! Hot dog, yum! Hot dog! Hot dog! Hot dog, yum! Hot dog, yum!
Yeah, this might actually be more challenging than I thought.
Hot dog, yum!
But yeah, that they kind of got away with one there, I think.
Hot dog! Hot dog! Hot dog time! Overbite! Hot dog, yum! Hot dog time!
And I don't remember these things being this long.
Hot dog!
But I have always said I enjoy the villain quests where you actually have to do something, as opposed to just, hey, you have now evolved because you found the quest giver. You didn't actually have to complete a quest.
Hot dog time! Hot dog! Hot dog time!
Now, they could have given that guy a few more lines than,
Hot dog!
like, 3 different lines about hot dogs. When you have to collect 75 of them, you need a little more variety there.
Hot dog time! Hot dog time! Hot diggity dog! Hot dog, yum! Hot dog time! Hot dog! Hot diggity dog! Hot diggity dog! You won! Oh, Chomp Chest,
You won.
Man! Oh, I mean, Chest. Let's get back to the sewer and talk reward. All right, so
This is my first time playing Trap Team? No. I've played all these games multiple times. It's just, I probably haven't, other than when I started streaming this, I probably haven't played this game since 2014. Or, well, no, it came out in 2014. I probably played to the beginning part of 2015. So it's probably been 6 years. That sounds like a really long time. Yeah, 5 or 6 years since I've played it. So yeah, there's a lot of things I just don't remember, and Yeah, a little bit of a surprise to me, but it's only 5:30 for you, West Coaster. Fling Kong was hard to find. Fling Kong, I mean, he was late wave, so he was a little bit harder for some people to find. I mean, a lot of it's going to be one of those where a lot of places only got like 1 or 2 cases of them, and so the first 6 people get it, where everybody that got it. Didn't see Chompy Mage anywhere in the UK. Okay. This is sewers, not enough. There's a basilisk. Yes. That might be less deadly in this place. Whatever happened to the last 5 creation crystals? Good job on the green Chompy Mage for $35. That's the way to do it. Last 5 creation crystals just did not get released. We know they had at least been through some of these stages of production. They have been prototyped, and a few of them actually got created. We know Pirate Dad, who I had on the last stream, he actually owns one of each of those creation crystals. And I believe he told me one of them even works. So, like, they were super close to being released. But it is... It's just what happens at the end of a series like that. Like, we all know how much they dropped off in Wave 4 and Wave 5. But then when you get to, oh, we're not making a new game next year, well, we're losing money now. What else can we do to save a little bit of money? Oh, well, let's not put out these last 5 creation crystals. Like, I don't know what the production numbers are on creation crystals. I don't know how much it actually costs them. But I'm guessing by not putting out those 5 creation crystals, they probably saved, I mean, if I had to guess, somewhere in the 6 or 7 digits of money. Like, it's probably not an insignificant amount of money that they saved by not putting those out. So, classic triple packs. Yeah, that's exactly what they did. They re-released old cores. It was a creative way to try to sell more figures and sell them quickly instead of re-releasing them in single packs or something like that. I think they marketed it as a way for people who are new to the game to get some of the older characters. I think, honestly, yeah, they just kind of had extras of them, and it's like, well, from a marketing standpoint, how can we sell these without saying, hey, these are old characters? Or how can we market to make it sound fun? Well, we're going to call them classic characters. And there you go. Yeah. Hot dog time. Yeah. Anybody else feel like hot dog now? No, I'd still rather have pizza. Man. Midwest. I'm in the Midwest. Worst Skylander? I didn't come up with an answer. I have a hard time. I mean, especially with so many characters, I don't know which one's the worst. I have a hard enough time picking out which one's my favorite. I couldn't even begin to tell you which one's the worst. Shelf life of Skylander. I mean, it's up for debate at this point. The games and the figures aren't old enough to really tell yet. Like, they've lasted 10 years. I can still use my figures from SSA, original figures there. They're going to be 10 years old this year. So that still works. I've read things like NFC chips that they're using can go through 100,000 read-write cycles. But we were debating, well, what constitutes a read-write cycle on a Skylanders figure? Like, is that just when you reset a figure, or is we determined this is probably not it, but is it every time you collect a piece of a coin, right? Because that actually writes onto the chip, onto the figure, because it's retained in that memory then. But that can't be it because people have collected well over 100,000 pieces of gold with one character before. So like I don't know what constitutes a read-write cycle as far as Skylanders goes. So it's hard to determine, but I've basically heard, yeah, they may last forever. I've heard things, yeah, like 10 years, 20 years. I've heard all sorts of things. I think the answer is we won't know until they start to fail in mass. When all of us collectors 10 years from now pull our Skylanders out and say, hey, let's celebrate the 20th anniversary and none of our figures work, well, then we'll know. But I think until that happens, it's going to be hard to say. It's going to be a little bit different for every figure, for every chip, but I don't have a concrete answer. I don't know enough about the electronics for sure. $3 a piece. I mean, just about any Skylander you get for $3 a piece is going to be awesome. If you got Echo in particular for $3 and Flipwreck and even Fling Kong, like, nicely done. High five too. I'll give you a high five for those. Okay. Before streaming, that's what I used to think too. I wouldn't give him a second thought. My opinion has started to change on Fist Bump. He's not as bad as I thought he was. And what we're talking with Pirate Dad in the last stream, like he's starting to agree. He's coming around on Fist Bump. It's looking a lot better. A lot better. Yeah, so I mean, bottom half Hoot Loop got straight up died. I have a few figures. I was trying to clean them, and they got a little bit of water on the chip, and they died. So, I mean, there's extenuating circumstances that can play a part in how long a chip lasts. I have one where I have a Tree Rex where someone had to remove the base, and I don't know how much they had played with the chip or what, but it's actually bent in there, and it doesn't work anymore. I don't know if they did anything else to it, or maybe they opened it up because it wasn't working. They were trying to fix it and didn't get it to work. I don't know. But there's a lot of things that can happen that, yeah. Brought it back to life. I've seen stuff like that too. It's hard to say sometimes if that's something scientific that actually works. I don't know. I think that's kind of similar to probably what the fix the broken figure option is doing in Skylanders Giants. I think it's basically kind of doing like a hard reset of the chip. And I'm assuming that's probably what the magnet is doing too. Like, I wouldn't recommend it. I mean, you can try it with figures that you don't really care about, or like I said, that are already broken, and see if it helps them. Fine, whatever. But yeah, it's not something I would try with any kind of figure I care about. Yeah, magnetic field should wipe all the information on the chip. See, that's why I don't understand how the Swap Force characters work, because they have a bunch of magnets in them. Why doesn't that affect the chips that we know about? How are they not being killed off here? Before I forget, gotta go over here. Run in circles. Circle, 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 circle. Turn off the faucets. Yeah, that's kind of my thought too, is they might just be far enough away, and like so I've always thought, like, there has to be, I need to open up one of those figures and look at them. Like, there has to be two chips in there, right? One for the top half and one for the bottom half, because the information is retained per half. It's not just per figure. And so when you like swap them and stuff, like it still retains all that information. And so I think there's got to be chips in both ends. And so maybe the chip is on the bottom, the magnet's on the top half of the bottom, and then the magnet's on the bottom half of the top. And so then the chip's like up in the head portion far enough away. Maybe. I don't know. Partly because I haven't seen this inside the figure, and partly I don't know scientifically. I just don't know enough if that would actually work. I am not a scientist. All right, where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? This way. It's the only way. It's the only way you can go. Only way. Like, they make this look difficult, but there's only one answer. Yeah, you just have to run around in circles until you break these blocks. And then I might as well go get the coins because they're easy. Cool, cool. Alright. Sometimes you just gotta try it until you get close enough. Got it.
Brilliant.
That'll do, pig. That'll do.
Why
Into
are
the
you
sewer.
down here? What? Another outsider?
Gilgrunt's family!
What, since we locked ourselves away during the great germ outbreak centuries ago? But lately, all these mutant monsters showed up and naturally confirmed our suspicion that the outside world was destroyed. Wait a minute. You may be carrying germs! You're unclean! Ah!
Skylanders of the tech element are stronger in this zone.
Well, I am of the light element, so deal with it. Germs.
Oh yeah.
That's it? Just food over there? That feels like that should have been like a legendary treasure or scroll or something. Guess I already got the scroll. Could put a soul gem over there.
See the light.
Okay, I might have overreacted back there. You're different
I'd say.
somehow. In fact, there's something vaguely heroic about you. And you haven't tried to steal our green goo like the other mutants. But you're probably still crawling with germs! Ah!
Outshine the rest.
Alright. One more river of slime to cross. What's you hiding back here?
Get away!
Excuse me.
You are covered in germs.
I
Skylanders
think
of
you
the
are covered in
vortex
germs.
are
You're the one in
stronger
the sewer.
Don't bring your evil surface germs down here.
Surface germs. What about sewer germs?
Oh yeah.
Chomp chest. Spitfire came in the mail, missing hand with pieces in the package. I mean, honestly, the best thing you can do there is super glue.
On the spot.
Be very careful with it. A thin layer of super glue does wonders. And if you're very careful about it,
Rising up.
you'll never notice. Yeah, glue does wonders. If it's a really loose piece, I don't have an example here, but if it's a really fragile piece that doesn't seem to want to hold by itself with
Skylanders
just
and the
glue,
tech element are strong.
look up videos on like customizing figures, whether it's Skylander or Amiibo. There's a guy I'm a friend with. His name's TJ. He does a lot of Amiibo customization. He makes the custom conquest videos. It's a lot of Amiibo customization stuff, and he'll show you a lot of techniques he uses. And one of them is going to be a technique they call pinning. It's where you actually take either small metal pins, or sometimes it's going to be like a piece of a paper clip. But you're going to have to like put parts of the figure in like boiling water to soften them up, so you can like shove the paper clip into the figure. But then that's basically what you do. So I mean, I don't know where you said it's just the hand that broke off. Well, arm or hand, whatever it is. If it's an arm, you shove part of the paperclip into the shoulder joint, then you shove the arm onto the end that's sticking out, both while they're warm, so that the plastic is soft and the metal will actually go into it. And then you can add a little bit of glue around that. And there are other things you can do to make it look nice. But if you're just worried about the arm being attached to it again, that's the quick fix. I mean, the quick fix would just be glue. But if you want to get fancy about it, you can definitely start pinning stuff and doing other things like that. But yeah, I would definitely recommend checking out check out customizer videos, basically. Like I said, Custom Conquest with TJ is a series that I definitely recommend. He has been doing it for a long time. He's very good at what he does. I like what he does. He's done a lot of amazing customs with Amiibo. He will occasionally take some hot shots at Skylanders. You have to take it for what it is. I've taken my fair share of shots at Amiibos. I'm not a fan, really, because like my biggest gripe about Amiibo is that they don't do anything in the game. Like they're just collectibles. You can't play as that character in the game when you buy an Amiibo, like you can with Skylanders here. But if you're okay listening to that once in a while, don't worry. He understands. He appreciates Skylanders for what they are. He knows he wouldn't have Amiibo without Skylanders. And TJ's an awesome guy. But that's something you can check out if you ever want to. Or if you ever want to get into customizing Skylanders, that would be something to check out too. But if not, his videos, there's always some other stuff too.
Outshining the rest.
Or Shipwreck Island for you recently. Each figure was enclosed in halves of pool noodles. Bubble wrap around. Wow. They went all out. I wouldn't put in that much effort just for Skylanders. Unless it was I mean, unless we're talking like chase variants. And even then, like chase variants should be new in box. I'm not messing around with other.
Up high.
Nope, we don't need.
Oh yeah.
All right. Rage Mage.
Yeah. I am all the rage.
Well, then why didn't you stick around to fight? Ow. Rage Mage, come back here. I want to fight you. We want that winged sapphire too. So we'll play our bridge puzzle. Easy bridge puzzle this time. Check out what we got over here.
Don't bring your evil surface germs down here.
I'm working on it. You find me a faster way out of here, I'll gladly take it. Question is, do I need another bridge over here? We're good. I think we're good.
Oh yeah.
If I remember correctly, in addition to being great warriors, these Skylanders were great puzzle solvers too.
That's
But
what they tell
surely
me.
you're not a Skylander and won't be able to figure this one out.
I can figure out all the puzzles. Because all you have to do is flip every... Oh. Okay, fine. Slight timing element to it. There you go. Happy? Fly away. Oh, Rage Mage. I found your ballerina.
Rage Mage.
Skylanders have the magic.
Bring it
of
on.
Stronger in this zone.
Oh yeah, that extra little boost of damage from like the light dragons and stuff is just so good. Like he used to do like 120 to 240 or yeah, something along those lines. And now, I mean, I'm seeing like numbers of like 400 in there pop up, and I'm like, I don't know what's going on, but that's a lot of damage. Like, pretty sure these guys should take a lot longer to kill, but all the damage, yeah. Oh, he's not going to stand still long enough for me to actually use this ability to the fullest.
Light it up.
Hey, come back here. Go stand in my pillar of light.
Light it up.
Come on, come on. There you go.
Rage Mage defeated.
Sonia, waking up in Australia already. We just had some folks from Europe that stayed up late and went to bed. And now we got people in Australia that are waking up already. And if I'm not mistaken, it's like Sunday morning over there already. Like you're on the wrong day. That's the only thing I remember about Australia time is like you're always a day ahead of me. Welcome back, Galaxy Fox. We are still here. I am not going to bother trapping Rage Mage right now. $11 a.m. on Sunday morning, yeah. That's just wrong. Oh boy.
Outshining the rest.
You are outshining the rest, Spotlight. You are my MVP right now. Run in circles, 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 circles.
Great balls of goo! You did it!
feel like I missed something. I thought this was going to be a side path. It seems to be the main path.
But I still can't take the chance.
Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm thinking of a different level.
Gotta go.
Well, no, maybe not. This is still just a gate.
A
Find out.
trap master of the fire.
So I forget who was asking about this before. We are currently on hard. It's
Required
right below Nightmare.
Unstoppable.
For whoever was asking how much I like Wildfire, the bulk of my Trap Masters are maxed out at level 20. Wildfire here sitting at level 7. That's how much I like him. That's how much I've been using him. Although, to be fair, I may have used Dark Wildfire a little bit. That's not what I want to do. A little bit more back in the day. So the time may have been split a little bit between Wildfire and Dark Wildfire, but still doesn't completely explain it.
Oh yeah.
There were more bomb spots over here. Yeah, right there. That's what we were talking about, though. Fire characters getting damaged by fire. Shouldn't happen.
Fire away.
Hey, no. You see this bomb spot right here? That's where you're supposed to throw it. Wildfire. I know it's not your fault, but I'm going to blame you.
Lion.
There you go. Thank you.
Can't be contained. Fire away.
Did I not grab that key? Oh, I'm confused. I have to go back up there.
Oh yeah. Unstoppable.
I think you are stoppable. There we go.
Fire away. Can't be contained.
Yeah, that's a worthless one.
Oh yeah.
Oh, so now I have the key again. What happened there? All right. Yeah, 3:05 on Sunday morning. Awesome. I have seen that before. I've also seen where they open beta to New Zealand. They'll oftentimes open beta first just because they have a smaller population,
Can't be contained.
and so they can test things out there nicely. But people will create New Zealand accounts just for that purpose too. All right, see if my keys work now. Kind of looked easy because Nightmare is just die every hit. Yeah, I mean the difference between Nightmare and Hard and Nightmare is significant for sure. But at the same time, as we are all figuring out here, or at least I am figuring out here, Spotlight is awesome. I know she's hard to come by, but if you get the chance, Spotlight is fantastic. She hits hard from the beginning, and that I-beam that I was using, like when it's used by itself, it has a little bit of knockback to it. And so if you're fighting against melee characters where they need to actually get in close to you, like using that I-beam keeps knocking them back constantly. and they can't get close enough to actually hit you. So you just kill them right off the bat. Yeah. All right, chat. This one's on you. What's the best trap master for each element? Good nightmare run. I mean, as far as light and dark, you only have one choice.
Are stronger in this zone.
So that's easy to mark those off.
Yeah.
Let's see. Start at the top. Air. We have Thunderbolt and Gusto. I have much less experience with Thunderbolt, but Gusto's boomerang is pretty good. I'll give him that. But in general, I do like the Trap Masters with swords. Like they're usually a little bit slower, but they're effective. Let's see. Air, dark, earth. Earth, I like Wallop. Wallop is great and better than Head Rush for sure. Yeah. I'd definitely go with Wallop. Fire, we have Wildfire or Kaboom. I'm not a huge fan of either. I guess I just been talking about how much I don't really like Wildfire. So I'd probably go for Kaboom, I guess. I just don't really like either fire choice.
I'll take it.
Fire. Life. We have Tough Luck or Bushwhack. I would Tough Luck or Bushwhack. I think I'd probably go for Bushwhack. I think I like the axe that he has. Ooh, this looks like Skystones.
The Skystone Smash champion? Did you
I
tell me that you were? I honestly can't remember.
So yeah, we got life, light. We just have nightlight.
Awesome. Now I just hope
Magic. We have Blaster Mind or Enigma. I prefer Enigma overall. However, some people will argue, depending how you like to play the game, Blaster Mind does have the ability to skip the lock puzzles. That was a very odd, unexpected ability that he has. So if that's you, if you hate the lock puzzles, if you don't like playing them, go for it. You can bypass them with Blaster Mind. Otherwise, I would say Enigma. Enigma is a better fighter in my opinion. Magic. So that was Magic. And lost track of how many. I think we're on then Tech. We have Gear Shift and Jawbreaker. That's a toss-up too. Generally, my vote would go towards the ranged characters.
Dreamcatcher.
But I kind of like Jawbreaker. Like he has a little bit of range with his punches, so that works out kind of nicely. If forced to choose, I think I'd probably go for Jawbreaker. He was one of the first characters I got in Trap Team, and I kind of grew to like him a lot. So Tech, Undead. This is where it goes. I love both Undead characters, Crypt King and Shortcut. But Shortcut might be my favorite Trap Master of all. So my vote would definitely go towards shortcut. But yeah, Crypt is not bad either. If you start chaining Crypt King's attacks, like he has the swarm that he can send out that like chases the enemies and constantly attacks them. That gives you enough time and distraction to go at him with your sword. Like his sword, he himself is very slow, and his sword attacks are kind of slow. But if you send the swarm out pretty constantly, that's enough to keep him busy. So you don't have to worry about
Shield Shredder.
anything else going on. So yeah, undead and water. Water we have Snapshot and Lobstar. Lobstar, it might be my second favorite. Like Snapshot's not bad. He was. It's one of those. There's a reason he's a starter pack character. He's easy to play. He's pretty strong. He's decent. But Lobstar is awesome. Like he has a lot of range. He has 2 throwing stars instead of just like 1 arrow. When you level him up, he has that steamed ability that I was showing off in the last stream, where he needs a little bit of time to activate it, but he goes red, becomes a steam lobster, and all of his attacks do like, I don't know, 50% more damage or something like that. And it's worth it. It's worth it, absolutely. And it lasts for a good long while. So that's something that I would definitely recommend.
Fireball.
Yeah, I think that covers all of them.
Spice it up.
Yeah, we got votes all over the place here. Wildfire, Blastermind, Kaboom, Bushwhack.
Shield Shredder.
Yeah, they did very well with the Traptanium and the Traptanium weapons. It was a nice touch. Once again, like I said, this is Toys for Bob. It's just that extra little bit of charm that they brought to it. That, I mean, even the Swap Force figures, I don't feel that they had quite as much, because they had to focus so much on the swapability that I think the characters didn't get as much love. But the clear chase variants of the Trap Masters are awesome. And like I said, Shortcut is my favorite Trap Master by far. And I so wish I could have gotten my hands on a clear Shortcut, but I never did. Never saw one. Drillex, yes, possibly one of the most talked about villains ever in a Skylanders game. That's fantastic. All right, let's see if we can finish this game up. Man, he's actually pretty strong. Okay, we'll block you here. Then I can start destroying you somewhere else.
Sheep Creep.
Oh, there you go. That'll help. I can take 1 hit from Sheep Creep. We'll start destroying you now. Oh no.
Fisticuffs. Frankenstein.
I'll take that win. Overtime. You guys are gonna have to help me out on this one, because I've discussed before the villain themes. I don't know them well enough to answer the question. But if you guys have some favorites, throw them out there.
Right.
Let me know.
So either you were the one who was really good at this game, or I was, but you're just like super really good.
On fire.
All right, let's see what we're collecting over here. Once we get rid of the slime, no more slime. Long path to
Skylanders of the
where we
magic
go?
element are
No!
stronger in
That's
themselves.
not where I wanted to go. It's not where I wanted to go.
Fire away!
I missed something back here. What did I miss? Hey, none of that. Stop that. Just a pile of gold back here? Is that it? Oh no, there's a legendary something. Oh, the legendary plunger. Yes. Everybody needs a bejeweled plunger.
A lion's share.
There you go. I'm glad you got some answers to that question there. Taking some damage. All right.
Skylanders of the magic element are stronger
Ready
in
to
themselves.
dispute. Takes. Yeah, 4 attack. Yeah, like I've discussed that before. Like, there's two schools of thought for playing Skystones. Is like you can totally like game the computer and you know how they play and you can just attack unguarded rows and do enough damage before you die. I don't pay that close of attention now, but it's just kind of built into me to protect myself. I always used to challenge myself not to take any damage or at a minimum end up with the same amount of health that I started with. So, I mean, that could include things like if there are cards that allow you to like gain 2 health. I could use that to get back to my starting health of 10 or whatever. Like that was just the extra little personal challenge for me. And for these playthroughs, I should probably, just speed that up and take the fastest route possible. But I don't always remember to do that. It's not built in. All right. It's quote unquote block puzzle. It's not really a puzzle because you just have to shove some blocks around wherever the arrows tell you to. For a soul gem. For a high five. Never thought about that. If they, I guess they could. Like I thought about the block puzzles. I think those are always the same, no matter what level you're on. But I never thought about the other games like Skystones, if those are more difficult on different difficulties. But I guess they could be. Give them better stones. Tell them to play better. So that's cool. It's good to know. Did you miss anything? Well, probably. I don't know. What do we do? I'm still. I don't know how long I've been playing this level. I've probably been playing this level for the past hour. I mean, Sewers is a supreme stink with a few breaks to talk about stuff, and I think we're getting close to the end here, actually. But nothing super exciting, I don't think. Am I forgetting about something? Did anything exciting happen in the past hour? Here we go. The boy Lobstar that I was talking about is the star.
Star bright, star fight.
Wire to open this gate.
Barrier breached.
Oh, yeah.
Skylanders of the water realm are stronger than
Yeah. See, like he's all. Oh yeah, this is what I was trying to figure out. Like, I don't know why this Lobstar is not leveled up all the way because I know I greatly enjoy Lobstar. And my only thought is we may have gotten Winterfest Lobstar first. And so maybe I had him leveled up all the way instead of this guy. Like that's the only thing I can think of as to why I wouldn't have him level up. Because I love some Lobstar. Like I think he has all his abilities. Based on how much cash he has in here.
My future is
Just
in the
check quick.
stars.
Oh no, he doesn't even have all his abilities. What is going on here? I need to fix that. Because I know I've had unless it's got mixed up somewhere. I don't think I've ever had more than one regular Lobstar, so like this should be it, but maybe I just played with Winterfest first. But yeah, Lobstar's fantastic. I guess I'm gonna have to play with him more. Oh darn. Give me an excuse to keep him out here. I'm okay with that. It's got a cool jump. And I think we have one more battle here. We can showcase him pretty well, actually.
My brothers, I have reason to believe that this creature who stands before us is
Hey, Nightspear.
possibly one
Yes, I
of the
am
greatest
streaming.
heroes of
Wasn't
my
planning on it tonight, but
Skylander.
That's
turned out I
impossible.
got some stuff done early, so yeah, I can.
I forgot what I was going to say.
It's possible I reset them, but I don't think so.
Their impressive skills firsthand. If they
All right,
are truly
Skylanders
a
Enjoyer.
Skylander,
Thank you
they
for
will
hanging out this
survive
long.
this battle in our arena. If not, then they suffer the fate of an imposter.
Yay! But what about the germs? Oh man, I still can't remember what I was going to say.
So let's find out once and for all.
Yeah, a lot of times the variants are released first. Like they want
Get
people to
him,
buy it.
enemies! Expose this surface dweller.
Oh, hold on. I should have been prepping for this.
Could the legends be true? Could we be in the presence of a Skylander?
Gotta get steamed.
Let's see what they're made of. Hopefully not germs.
I got plenty of germs. Actually, no, I'm probably pretty clean right now because I'm all steamed up.
Good luck, Skylander! Of course,
You
if
see
you
that-
are a Skylander,
like,
you
okay.
won't need it.
Oh, this is what I'm saying. Like, look at how much range Lobstar has. Like, he can chuck these things all the way across the stage.
Hey, brothers,
They still do the same amount of damage,
skills of a real Skylander.
and just how fast he can fling these things out there. So, like, even when he's not doing extra damage,
Not bad, surface
he
dweller, not bad.
he can do a ton of damage if you can mash that button fast enough.
Fight some more.
That is precisely the plan.
And he's got a nice charge move, so if you need to run away from things, you can.
We call this adorable little fella the slime eel. Sure, he's cute and all, but not someone you really want to cross paths with. Literally.
Yeah. So a little bit of poor play there with Lobstar, but you get the general idea. So now we can jump back to level up some of these other guys.
Making waves. surface dweller shows promise, to be sure.
Level up. Yeah. Would like to see. Whoa. Don't like to see that though. A scrap shooter. Don't shoot your scraps at me. Unless your scraps are experience.
Could the legends be true? Could we be in the presence of a Skylander?
My answer hasn't changed. Yes, I am a Skylander. See me float. Whoa.
Yep. What I meant about crossing paths earlier.
Yeah, just in time. I was about to die.
You'd think a
Can't jump over
Skylander
that.
would notice they
I wonder if I
clear
could
of
float it over that.
radioactive
Oh, I should try that.
trails.
Can't we make a play one more round?
Okay. Good luck, potential Skylander.
Why, thank you.
Watch out,
Oh,
whoever
that's
you-
not good. All right, who else are we trying to level up? Flynn Kong, you haven't had a chance in a while.
Monkey see, monkey doom.
Those slide trails are hazardous to your health.
Take these frisbees of doom. Right, you stay over there on that side of the slime trail. I'll throw my frisbees from this side of the slime. Your barrel should not be able to hit me
Watch out, whoever you are.
because I am floating.
Those slime trails are hazardous to your health. Well, I've certainly seen enough. But unfortunately, I've already told Fisticuffs here you were coming, and he wanted to have a go. Sorry.
Fisticuffs.
Fisticuffs. Round one.
Alright, so now you're probably gonna die. Oh, maybe not. I'll level up soon. Oh. Or be down in one hit. Okay. That's what I was worried about. Spotlight. Take the spotlight.
Time to shine.
Okay. One or two more hits like... Oh, get out of here.
See, brothers? This newcomer has the skills of a real Skylander.
And down you go.
Fisticuffs.
So that's what I'm saying.
defeated.
Spotlight. Rocks.
Put a dark trap in the portal to trap this
Oh,
villain.
thank you. I'm not going to trap you right now. You can go free. You can go live in the villain vault.
Well,
Skystone.
you certainly proved yourselves back there.
All right,
And
what we
you
got? What we
rid
got
of
going
all
on
those
here?
mutant monsters. How can we repay you?
For starters, you can crack open a window. Seriously. And then how's about shutting down this goo factory? You know, there's still.
I don't know that all NPCs. There's a few races they they created. I would say the majority of them are Mabu,
Yeah, it's
and
real.
there are a lot of Gilman for sure.
And good luck stopping those
But,
evil
I mean,
goat dealers.
Not all of them.
Come back
In this
anytime.
section, yes.
Right.
In this level, that's where all the Gilman live down in the sewers. But I wouldn't say it's all of them. Or even most. Yeah, it did not do too well in that level. Missed a lot of stuff. That sucks. Are there any collection accolades like in SSA Giant Soft Wars? In I'll check in a minute. I something I don't remember exactly. You like Winterfest lobster?
Put
Yeah.
it up to the
Yep.
left, trolley.
Yes, Mr. Wolfgang, sir.
Low-key Charizard of Skylanders.
No problem,
Sure.
my queen.
Can see that.
The Skylanders have cut off our supply of slimy green goo.
You ask me, we're better off without all
Yeah,
that
because
stink.
Gil's race.
Custody, to be exact. And believe it or not, it's one of the most powerful forces in Skylands.
Box Nightmare, $30.
Still smells horrible.
Maybe.
Anyway, without enough stinkosity to start
I mean, like I was saying,
our
loose.
ultimate weapon
I think you get him 10 to
simply will not
15.
work.
I don't know exactly what box they're going for, but
You failed!
it really depends if you want him boxed.
No. Wait.
Those
I
are going to be
absolutely
getting harder and harder to find. So 30 probably is reasonable, I guess. But I haven't been paying attention to box prices as much as
That's not nearly stinky enough.
Ah, but it will be. In about 10,000 years. The older cheese gets, the worse it smells, you know.
Fat lot of good that does us now.
Don't you see? All we have to do is bury this now, then go into the future to get it. And by then, the stinkosity factor will be off the charts. But naturally, to travel through time, we're gonna need a portal master.
What? Is that all? I hate to inform you, mate, but there's only one portal master in Skylands, Chaos, and we just gave him the boot.
But I'm a portal master and I'm in the Skylands.
Both of you, retrieve chaos at once. I want that cheese!
That'll teach those dumb raiders. If anyone's going to use foul goo to bring Skylands to its knees, it's Chaos. Say, what's this? Why, it's a postcard. And it's from my old Willikin factory.
Grand reopening of the Willikin Workshop, now under new management.
You own a Willikin factory? Well, happy reopening, I guess.
Not a fan of the Willikins.
Must be those
I don't know how you guys
stupid
feel about the Willikins, but
Woo! This is the
not a
last
fan.
straw.
They're kind of creepy.
Hey, Skylander, you're gonna want to go check that out.
And I'm going to. It's time those gloom lamers were taught a lesson. And when I teach a lesson, brother, it stays taught.
All right. So what we got? I think one more level. Get one more level in here. I should probably see if I can buy more upgrades for folks. Spotlight's all upgraded. I've just upgraded Blackout before. Can I get anything for Flipwreck yet? He could really use some upgrades.
Making waves!
Like I want Flipwreck to be good, but
Ready for another magical upgrade?
might be my first magical upgrade. Ooh, he does have some cash. Awesome. Bash with the wheel shield.
Power surge.
Ready for another magical upgrade?
Yes, please. I appreciate the games where she doesn't ask you in between every single upgrade. You can just like buy all the upgrades you want after interacting with her once. Hold square to blast enemies with your blowhole. So maybe he gets a little bit of range then. That's interesting. It's not just upgrading the sword attack. My sword's name is the Seesaw. That's I don't know if that's super clever or super cheesy. Invulnerable to enemy attacks? How long does that stay? Interesting. Okay, well I think we can get all three of these. So let's go ahead and do that. I'm glad I'm not alone. Yes, the Wilkins are creepy. Wilkins are weird. Man. Oh yes, upgrade Lobstar. Thank you.
Ready for another
Because he has
magical
cash.
upgrade?
I'm glad you guys are all over this. Yeah, I mean, I appreciate their puns, but I mean, this might be going a little bit too far here. The super seesaw, like, wow. Like, I get it, but wow.
High tide!
Ready for another magical upgrade?
Yes, I am Persephone. All right, so what do we got? Improve fish attacks. Wait, what are fish attacks? I didn't realize I had fish attacks. Or improve seesaw attacks. Do I have to choose this right now? Not choose that right now.
Power surge!
So I have those. 65, 130. Wait, how do I attack with my fish? Those? That can't be my
Looking
fish attacks, is it?
ship-shape.
Come on, show me what's going on here. Shield. Oh. Oh, okay. So yeah, this would be the first time I get fish. I'm not improving my fish attacks. Press to release fish projectiles while riding the wheel shield. Fish projectile that hops towards the enemy. What, I release Magikarp? Hope it's better than that. Riding the wheel shield, hold to shoot unlimited fish projectiles. Okay, that could be fun. If it's decent. Like, I don't know if it's actually gonna go. To gush forward a damaging water swell. You see, that sounds like me. Just mash the square button. Yeah, I don't like combos. Multi-button combos, I never remember to use them. Splash damage attack has more range. It does increase damage. I'll just see if I remember to do that. Otherwise, that fish sounds like it has some potential.
Here I go!
That's kind of cool. Exactly, Sonia. I always forget what the combos are. Yeah, still get the upgrade next time. Yeah, thank you, Jack. That's exactly what I did. That's what I'll check out next time. Because he's out of money now. We'll now get those lobster upgrades before I forget. And then, I should check out Fling Kong too, because he desperately could use some upgrades, and we'll see if he's doing anything.
Tag to play as your captured enemy.
Ready for another magical upgrade?
Yes, please. Two Traptanium stars at once? Yep. That sounds like a plan.
Power surge!
Ready for another magical upgrade?
Yes, please. Hold square longer to release more Traptanium stars. Release all the stars.
Power!
Ready for another magical upgrade?
If you say so. Fully charged up the boiling temper attack to release the ultimate steam blast. Yeah. His steam attack just gets so much better then. So then, like, the time you spent charging it up is in complete waste.
Keep ahead!
That'll be cool. Ghost Roaster's catchphrase? All right, Airship, don't say anything. Who out there can give me Ghost Roaster's catchphrase? That's another thing I probably don't know enough of, but see how good you guys are at your Skylanders trivia.
Monkey see, monkey doom.
Ready for another magical upgrade?
Maybe. Do I have money? I didn't check. I have a little bit of money. Power disc with spikes. Yes. That sounds good. Smash power disc together creates sound waves to damage nearby enemies. So he's like a cymbal monkey? No. That's weird. Circle to charge up the magic carpet dash and dash longer. Not my favorite. Okay. Well, loot we can.
Monkey power.
No chain, no gain. Sounds about right.
Ready for another magical upgrade?
Only if I can afford it. Or I guess I'm ready. But it's not the greatest upgrade, so. But we're gonna get them all eventually. So here we go. Spikes do a little bit more damage. That's good. What, yeah, what was... Oh, yeah. Okay, that actually does decent damage then. Good to know. Yeah, that dash doesn't do as much damage as it wanted to, though. Not sure where my nearest one is. Like I've told you guys before, I'm a little bit trapped in this setup right now. I got cables going everywhere, so I don't like to move too much. But if I have, I'm trying to see if I got one in.
As your captured enemy.
I can find one in the stuff I just bought.
Tag button again to return to playing as your Skylander.
Oh, there he is. Okay. Give me like 30. Give me 60 seconds. I'll be right back. All right, so, well, here Ghost Roaster. Here we go.
No chain, no gain.
That's the man, Mr. Ghost Roaster. But this is not actually my figure. This is one of the ones I just bought, so I just used freshly reset. We'll play it one more time for you.
No chain, no gain.
That's fantastic, Sonia. I'm glad the kids are enjoying it as well.
Talk to Persephone.
Yes, indeed.
when
I
you're ready
believe
to learn about upgrades.
he's based off of Zeus. Lightning Rod is based off of Zeus. All right. Got a few characters leveled up now. It is time to jump back in and see what we can do. Get one more level in here, I think. That might be all I have in me tonight. Slowly ramping up on the streaming thing. Getting back into the swing of it. Getting back into Skylanders. Seeing how much time I actually have to play here. And we'll make this all work. But
Wowzers!
like I said,
Chaos is actually
one of these
a
days,
wonderful
I think I'm planning on
Never thought I'd see it.
doing like a Saturday super stream.
Ready to go check it out.
Thank you, Timothy. You're never too old to enjoy Skylanders. I know a lot of people. Like, I'm older than most of the people here. I've always kind of been older than most people playing Skylanders. I don't mind. It's fun. It's awesome. I don't really want to go to Willikin Workshop, but that's where I need to go there eventually.
Buckle up your safety belt, Skylander and Chaos, because we are about to make Skyland's history today.
But yeah, I like I was saying, Super Saturday Skylanders streaming, something like that. I'm trying to figure out when to do it exactly and how I want to structure it and what I want to do. But I want to get a big long stream in here sometime. I'm thinking like minimum 8 hours, maybe even like 12 hours if I really want to go at it and see what I can do. Get a few more of these hours knocked out of the park. Over the past week, we've been averaging about 50 watch hours a day. And these streams are a big part of it. If you saw, I posted about it on Facebook and Twitter today. Like, we had our biggest single day watch time record last Thursday. What was that Thursday that I did the last stream? I think it was Thursday. We had like 78.1 hours, which is, like I said, the biggest day we've had yet. And we are rapidly making progress. I think during that stream, I think I said we had like, or no, maybe that was at the beginning of the week. I told you we had like close to 1,500 hours. Now we're right about 1,700 hours. So like in the past like 4 days or so, we've amassed another 200 hours. And so we are well on our way, and it can only get better. And like this stream here, we're going on probably going to be over 4 hours, getting people in and out of here. Now, like, this is the last minute stream I put together, but streaming for 4 hours, we have an average of, even if it's like 10 people in here, like those hours are going to rack up, and we are going to get to that goal as soon as we can. 4,000 watch hours. When we hit 4,000 watch hours, we're giving away this here Chaos figure that's sitting up on my shelf as a nice reminder to everybody. But that's where he's going to sit until we hit that giveaway. And we are hopefully going to get there sooner rather than later. But the more you can watch, the better.
Probably has the factory all locked up. But I know a secret way in. Glumshanks was always forgetting the key, so I made him dig out this underground tunnel. I'll squeeze through and open the door from the inside. Meet you there, Sky Loser. I mean, friender.
Chaos, you can't help yourself. It's a mutual dislike, don't worry.
New master likes to hide money in strange places, like behind gate.
How about you open the
No
gate?
way to open gate in here, though. I know. I've tried.
Well, that's not very nice of you. I have to find another way in. This looks, what's going on over here? Feels like it should be a path to something. But it's not. Okay, fine. It's just if I fall off the path this way, I have to get back somehow. I suppose. A Willikin Skylander? No. No. Yes. Hey, King of Portals, how you doing? Yeah, we're trying to. Fling Kong's getting better. He finally got some upgrades.
Stranger, this factory is
And,
under new ownership. New master is not friend to Willikin like old master, but smell much better.
He's got a little bit more health, a few more levels, a few upgrades.
Go ahead.
He's doing well tonight.
It will be fun.
All right, let's see behind the undead gate.
A trap master of the undead element.
I'm working on it. Crypt King.
I've got the edge.
Is required to open this gate.
Pressing forward.
Okay, this is what I was saying before. I have both Crypt King and Shortcut maxed out. Undead is the way to go. Feels like there should be a battle here.
Skylanders of the undead element are stronger in this zone.
Why is there no enemies?
Go, my minion. My blade eternal.
Alright, I should probably let someone else grab this experience. Who are we on? Oh, Flink Kong.
Funky Doom! Springtime!
Excuse me. I need some room. Don't crowd me. Yeah, that's the way to do a Fling Kong.
That's for the monkey!
Grab that prize money. Okay, that symbol move was actually a lot more effective than I was going to give credit for. Getting crowded guys just stepping up on me, like it worked. It worked. He survived. He leveled up. Like, he took some damage, I think, but because he was able to level up at the same time. Scrap shooter, settle down. We'll get to you in a minute. Getting the experience from these guys helps a lot. He's going to level up again. Man. Should just take everybody through this this little dungeon crawl here. It's relatively short, but that's a lot of experience. Like, he's
That's for the monkey!
at least 2 levels, maybe 2.5 levels there. That's awesome. All right, back to the main level. Away from the undead. Back to the land of the living, except they're Willikins, so I'm not sure they're actually living. Open the gate. Let the train through.
You make trains come out. See? Fun!
stay over there. Enjoy my frisbees of death.
Skylanders of the fire element are stronger in this zone.
Be a decent place to farm experience too. Like, as much as I hate this level, like it's been good for experience. Like seriously good. Like Fling Kong is gonna be a rock star by the time he gets out of here.
The King of Fling!
Oh, I hate these guys. I remember these. Ooh, yeah, that's why I hate them. But if I recall, they can't come back up on this ledge.
Monkey power!
Come on down. I'm ready for you. Oh. Get off the ground. Bad camera angle, but I'll deal with it.
Garbage day, see?
See? Garbage Day is actually Tuesday. You stay behind that door, and I'll see if I can... Oh, not defeat you. Okay. Can I get off the ground from your barrels? Thought I was going to hide behind the door from your barrels, but that didn't work. Here we go, here we go. Take care of your minions. Let's do this. Come on. Faster Fling Kong. Oh well. Valiant effort. Many levels gained. It's good stuff. Flipwreck, are you still alive? I think you are.
Making waves!
Oh! Not ready. Okay, we had some new attacks for you. What did we do? Oh, oh yeah, you're gonna be your new attacks are too slow for this. Yeah, that's right. You're not fast enough.
Scrap Shooter defeated.
Put a fire trap in the portal to trap this villain.
Hey, so what'll it be, pal? You want a crack shot shooter on the team, or just a bunch of palookas?
Yeah, that run was pretty good there for Fling Kong and Flipwreck. That was awesome. Yeah, doing 80 damage with normal attacks. Like I was saying, Trap Team, when it came out, was all about the Trap Masters. No one paid attention to core Skylanders. They didn't do anything. They didn't unlock new areas. They were less powerful. I mean, it's still true. They're less powerful than Trap Masters, but they got some moves. Check it out. Inspired and pull out Trap Team, gone to play. That's what I've been hearing. Play Skylanders while you watch Skylanders. It's the thing to do now. Join me. Tree Rex's slam does like 40 damage on the Nightmare. Oh, yeah. 56 when charged. That's rough. That's rough. Flip wreck is another favorite. Happy to oblige. Instantly level. No, I don't want to instant level. I want to enjoy playing while I level up Skylanders. There's a glitch using orb cupboards and reloading your save after. Yeah, see stuff like that, like with reloading saves and such. Like, I feel there's just so much wasted time just sitting there. Like, that's boring to me. When I have to sit there and like wait for load screens, and it's like, okay, now reset it and wait again and then collect it. And well, maybe technically faster than like doing it naturally. Like, I'm not a fan of that. I would much rather just play the game 12 times. Ooh, someone didn't plan for that camera angle too well. That shouldn't happen. All right. But yeah, I would much rather just play the game 12 times instead of you know, restarting the game 20 times. Hey, Fling Kong. We'll put that to good use later. Yes, it's much more fun playing through. I agree. Levels, arenas, whatever. I mean, would you guys really want to watch me just sit here and restart the game 12 times to level up my guys as fast as possible? No, I don't think so. Oh, let's try that again. There you go. Yeah.
These trains must be taking raw materials out to Crankcase's army. My raw materials!
Well, that train was taking nothing. This train is taking bad guys. Maybe some raw materials. But I'll just let the bad guys ride the train. All right, let's see what we got in here. Sneaky Beats. Quest for... Oh, I just decided not to trap him, didn't I?
Of Skystone Smash we wish to play, but alas, our table it stands no more. But if you were to bring us none other than Scrap Shooter, I'm sure he could fix our table right up. You'd always be welcome to play with us if such an arrangement was made.
Oh.
Surge.
Well, that was nice.
Villains are stronger in this zone.
I actually have a villain. Back and forth, cross train. Chaos, no, leave me alone.
Let me
I'll get there in a minute.
Instant.
One at a time. Thank you very much. Makes fighting easier. Wait your turn to be defeated. Sorry, Flipwreck. Got a little congested there. Spotlight, let's take it down. Still got a few levels to go.
Time to shine.
Settle down, boys. Give me a second to get set up here. Thank you.
outshining the rest.
All right. Taking charge, Spotlight. Good job. Hello, creepy looking man. Dreamcatcher.
Hi there. I have been trying to sleep
might have
for a
it.
long time, but not able to do it. No sleep is no fun. Maybe Dreamcatcher come and make me fall asleep? Could be special fun.
Yeah, you're creepy. Special fun while you're sleeping. Sure.
Bad juju.
Oh, that's bad juju. Well, so much for that.
On the spot.
Sorry, I don't have Dreamcatcher right now.
Villains are stronger in this zone.
What you hiding in the old mill? Hiding a butterfly. I like butterflies. Ooh, I also like sky stones. Because they want to have fun. Because chaos is weird. Doesn't want to have fun. Evil.
Your horror, Skylander. I have a proposition for ye, and I'll get
You know,
right
caps,
to the
yeah.
point. Let's play Skystone Smash.
Let's play.
Yar har har! But in the further interest of being straightforward, I must tell ye that ye will surely lose.
I'm pretty sure I'll win. And probably pretty handily. Let's see how fast we can beat him. Ooh, Hoodsickles. Good start. So we're going to take some damage here. We're going to see if we can do this.
I scream.
Ah, shoot, Hoodsickle's going to die. Okay, well, at least block this one so I don't die.
Fireball.
Take him down to 7. Or no, that doesn't... Shoot. That didn't attack him, that attacked the cards. That still works. Okay, okay. Clean slate. Oh, we're going to have to block that. That's unfortunate.
Frankenstein.
My speed run of Skystones is not going so well.
Fisticuffs.
He's got some powerful cards. They're big damage cards, at least. That's
I
nice.
scream.
Good play, sir. Good play. Okay, do 2 damage to the other player plus 3 damage.
Dreamcatcher.
Sure thing, Dreamcatcher.
Lightning strike.
That'll take him down to 7 and down to 4 after that. Should win next round. Well, we're gonna be out of cards anyway. Oh well. That sucks.
Shredknot.
Nope, you go down here.
Shield shredder.
Don't have 10 years to spend leveling up 500 Skylanders. Yeah. I mean, I don't have all my Skylanders leveled up either. I mean, you don't need to. I know people that do, but you don't need to. I mean, you've seen some of these guys, even when they're at like level 10, they're decent.
Perhaps me skills may not be what they used to be, but give me another chance, and I'm sure to get me mojo back.
Brilliant.
Villains are stronger in this zone.
Here we go, Chaos. You ready?
Quick, get in here, Skylander. It's much
I'm ready.
worse
Let's
than
go.
I thought. Just look at this. First, that idiot Craigcase has removed all my demotivational plaques.
Spinning
Second,
coin ring of
today is
death.
supposed to be Evil Donut Day. Do you see any evil donuts around here? I don't. And And then there's this. I ask you, what have I ever done to deserve this? On second thought, don't answer that. Oh, you go ahead. I need a moment. I'll come find you once I conquer my furious rage.
Yeah, the arena is probably the fastest natural way to level up. It can get boring and repetitive, but I mean, hey, it is what it is. All right, Chaos. Let's see what's going on here. You don't really need this money, though.
Rise and shine. Into
There you go.
I bring
Bad juju. See, that's the other option. Have multiple people playing with the same characters, leveling them up. As long as you all have a similar play style and agree on the upgrade paths, I suppose it's not too much of a problem. I think that's where I'd run into the biggest problem, though, is someone who has a different play style than I do, and they go about getting upgrades a different way.
all geared up.
What's your Skylander theory? I'm up for theories. Will I hoop my way through this Traptanium? Except you definitely don't need that money. Flipwreck, you needed a bunch of money. Oscar, I'm doing well. Doing well. Thanks for joining us tonight. Oh, never mind. Flipwreck's dead. You can't collect that money. Sorry, buddy. Here, Deja. You can take some.
Did that just happen?
Fair enough. Fair enough. You do need them leveled up for Nightmare, but also remember, like, the first few levels of Nightmare, you should be able to get through with less than fully powered up guys. And the experience they give you on Nightmare levels them up like crazy. Like, that's the reason I considered going through on Nightmare my first time, but I'm like, there's a good chance I'm going through multiple times anyway, so we'll just do it on hard, and so I can sit back and relax a little bit more and enjoy the playthrough instead of dying every 2 minutes. Skylanders began with blobbers and ends with blobbers. He's always been there, blobbers, not just part of Skylanders. He is Skylanders. My theory is blobbers was the first egg. Oh. Blobbers, yeah. That's quite the theory. I suppose it's possible. I guess I've probably heard worse theories. Where are we going here? Wait, is this... I guess this is the direction I want to go. This kind of direction I have to go now. Oh! Nope. Get out of there. Yeah. You're gonna die. Alright, Spotlight. We're back to you.
Time to shine.
Calling all theorists. Well done.
Skylanders of the tech element are stronger in this zone.
See, we got people doing all sorts of things while watching Skylanders. Playing Skylanders while watching Skylanders. eating, applying for jobs, studying for college exams, whatever I can help you with. Oh, there too. Working on an essay? Awesome. Yeah, I mean, that was a big part of it. Competition that came out. I talked about that a little bit in one of my recent Figure Focus videos. The most recent one actually with Hex. But yeah, the timing of Swap Force and their character production and stuff, it just it was the same year Disney Infinity came out, and it was a perfect storm of bad. And it was the beginning of the end. It was amazing that they lasted another 3 years after that, but yeah, that's awesome. Rufus is secretly a double agent for Chaos, and told Chaos where all the ancient elementals were, so they could be evilized. He's also allowed the Grievous to destroy Woodboro. Oof. Man, really don't like Rufus now. Yes, that he does. Rufus loves to talk. We do not love to listen to Rufus. Reasonable price for gear shift. Bit scarce in Mexico, usually about $20 or $30. I mean, 20 to 30 seems pricey to me, but internationally is always a different question. It depends, yeah, how available it is in your area. It depends. Because I mean, 20 to 30 bucks for a rare figure, one that's hard to find wherever you are, isn't that much. That's reasonable, I would say, if it is in low supply. So that if that's a figure you want, if it's a figure you need for your collection, if it's I would say it's not out of the question. Here in the US at least, I would have hoped to only pay like 5 to 10 for gear shift right now. I haven't looked her up recently specifically, but that's where I would estimate where just off the top of my head where I would aim to pay for a figure like that right now. I mean, it was a gimmick lander, so it started off at 15 originally, but here in the US, at least, it wasn't super hard to find. It was actually it wasn't a pre-order bonus, but you could pre-order it. That was the weird thing with Gear Shift. Rufus is a real villain, yes. Yeah. I was just watching my wife replay Swap Force, and we were both complaining about Rufus. Jawbreaker's Drillix's brother. Drillix, can we down for the count? I like the theory. Yeah, definitely. I wonder if that was intentional when they wrote the lines, or if that just kind of came up. Well, yeah, between your theory and the Skylanders theorists, I mean, what else are we supposed to do? Hard to find trap masters and traps for less than $20. Really? I wouldn't think so. I would think trap masters, maybe I could see that. I didn't think they're all that pricey, but traps should not be $20. I mean, if we're talking light and dark, maybe. I mean, actually, those are more than $20. Most traps, though. Okay, yeah, eBay on Amazon, but eBay has lower. Okay, but I would say for traps, I'm looking at I would expect $5 a trap unless it's a rare trap. But if you're looking at more, I got traps to sell. If you're looking for something in particular, I mean, I don't have a wide selection right now. I have a lot more common traps, but I mean, it depends what you're looking for. Like I said, if you're looking for the more common traps, I expect $3 to $5. I wouldn't put them at a whole lot more. Creation crystals are a little more expensive, but there you go, Night Spear. Talk to your friends. They're getting out of Skylanders, they'll give you a good deal. It happens. Yeah, almost everything is unskippable the first playthrough, though. But I feel Hugo's a lot more useful than Rufus. They didn't hand it out with pre-orders. Just a little of them in general. Yeah, if you need a tech trap master, we were just talking about this before. I would prefer Jawbreaker, I think. But if you have better access to Gear Shift, maybe go for that. Traps at retail, I believe, were $9.99. Were they $9.99 or were they even like $7.99? Because I remember thinking like they shouldn't be as expensive as core Skylanders. I think they might have been cheaper than cores. Were they like $5.99 or $7.99 or something like that? And okay, this is the other thing that we've been talking about too. If you're buying individual pieces, they're always going to be a little bit more expensive. If you're willing to buy it in lots, then you'll get a better price too. So it's interesting to see where things might end up with things like traps. But I can tell you this: when I do get my storefront up on the site, I mean, basic traps, like I said, I plan on selling them for like $3 to $5. I mean, the starter pack traps, like the Life Hammer and Water Tiki, like those will be $1 or $2. Like throw away here, pack in. But yeah, okay. I mean, if that's including shipping, $6 including shipping, that's not too horrible. Depending how they ship, I mean, shipping nowadays is expensive, so I can't fault them for that. New theory: light and dark elements were in SSA. The core of light exploded and the darkness took over. The darkness was defeated in the dark element, and anyone else was bad anymore. That's quite the theory. And that okay, I can see that. I can see that. Well, the female Skylanders. Yep. There are surprisingly few female Skylanders. I mean, just talked about that in Hex. That was my trivia question, right? Out of the original 32, there are only 5 female Skylanders, and going forward, they don't get a whole lot better. They get a few, but not a whole lot of them. What kind of traps do I have? I mean, yeah, I have plenty of Life Hammer and Water Tiki. I don't know offhand which ones I have. I can, if you catch me afterwards on social media, I can definitely let you know. Or I can maybe even post a picture of them on Twitter or something like that. See what I have right now. But yeah, I'll let you know one way or another. I'm telling you, like I want to make things easier to come by and more reasonable prices, and yeah, that's what I'm going for. Like I want to make these things accessible to people. So hopefully it'll work out for everybody, but I'll do what I can. Yes. Hey, I've seen those lots here in the US too. It's not just Mexico, but yeah. Stealth elf without head and Gill Grunt. Awesome. Army of stealth elves. Yeah. I've thought about it before. Just buy them all on the cheap and do all sorts of stuff with them. Complete collection with everything level 20 and every power. You see that's the thing. I've always wondered, would you rather would you pay more for a Skylander that's already at level 20? Legitimate question to you guys out there. Would you pay more for a Skylander if you knew it was already at level 20? Or would you rather get a Skylander at level 0 and level it up yourself? I've always been curious about that. Like, I've seen people before try to sell them at level 20 like it's a bonus. But to me, like, whenever I get a new figure, I'm just going to reset it so I can level it up myself. So I'm super curious if that's something like people actually care about, would pay for. Like, I know we've been talking about leveling up can be a pain, but it's also part of the fun. So let me know. Let me know. Is that something that makes sense to you?
Out of sight.
Remember when you could buy Robo for $30? Yes, I do. I did. Soul Gem. Who got Head Rush? Talked about her already. Not a great character. Just wish they risked all different creation quests for Imaginators. Yeah. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier too. They had planned on it. We talked about Pirate Dad, who had it on the show last time. He managed to get his hands on models of all 5 unreleased creation crystals, and I believe one of them even works. So they were super close to being released, but towards the end of the game, end of the series, as far as they were concerned, they said, hey, we're gonna save some money by not producing these, not shipping these, because they obviously hadn't been fully shipped at that, or produced at that point. They had made it through partway of production. They knew what the designs were going to look like, what the molds looked like, and they had plans, but they never finished.
Outshining the rest.
Yeah, Hex loses a lot of arms and a lot of heads. Wouldn't pay more for level 20. I know if it's at level 20, I can reset it, but that's what I'm saying. Like, I wouldn't pay more for it. Ruins fun, level 0, level 0. Would rather level it up yourself. Yeah. Have every Skylander or collect them yourself. Yep. What keeps us playing is upgrading new figures we get. Yep, absolutely. I mean, not to play them just through a normal run, but why do you level them up? Like we were just talking about, leveling them up so you can play through Nightmare, because playing a Nightmare with less than level 20 characters is kind of rough. What are you doing, man? Don't you want to sell those? Make some money, real money. Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, I mean, they're a US-based company, and that's where the bulk of their audience is, and so that's where they focus most of their product. I have thought about that too. Even just picking up one extra robo would have made a big difference. All right, what we got going on here? I hate these mines hiding in the crates. I think you can just blow them up like anything else, and Skylanders got mean. Go, Spotlight, go. Hint, pick up bomb.
Okay, Skyblunder. Lander. Skylander. It's gonna tease me. Anyway, I've activated the crane. Use it to clear.
Green game. Let's see what we got. Oh, hint, grab bomb. That's right.
That's right. Now just set that down.
Crane controls are so stiff.
Yes, that's right.
It's very unfortunate. Like, I know part of it is it's a big, giant mechanical crane, but they could have done better.
You're not half as foolish as I thought. A quarter baby, but definitely not that. Excellent. I'm so glad I made the decision to keep bombs in here. That fool crankcase thought he could stop me.
Blow them all up.
Adios! But maybe me! Well, he's about to be sorry that he ever messed with the likes of Chaos!
Is anything hiding in these crates? Am I safe to just move on? Can't pass up a giant pile of gold. All right, off we go. That looks like the end of the
Rise
line.
and shine. Into the light. Into the light.
Spotlight, you're not doing so well there. Bombs from afar. Kill it. You can deal with everybody else just fine. It's those long range bombs. Get out of here. Off the cliff.
Outshining the rest.
All right. To the Haunted Mansion. Yep, absolutely. That's kind of what I'm doing now. Like I'm buying big bundles and selling off the pieces for you guys. Except most of these bundles I don't need much of anything. I'm just doing it as a way to break things up and so I can give you guys decent prices. That's the plan, at least.
Dr. Crankcase.
Hey, let's see what you got, pal. In terms of combat skills. Now just hold.
Someone was not paying attention. I'm sorry, Spotlight. That was a rough ending. All right. Who we said we still need Lobstar needs some love. Let's see what we can do here.
Star fight!
Still, this won't hurt a bit. This is another case where you might want to hold real still.
Or I can keep moving.
Now just hold still. This won't hurt a bit.
Man, I took a lot more damage than I realized. That's not good.
Fill in the vats with goo. I'm filling the vats with goo. Hey, I just realized what this party needs.
I do appreciate your song, Dr. Pancakes.
Yes. Drop my beloved barrel baddies. Hey, I hate having to do this to you. But I'm a pretty bad guy, so,
Okay, the banter from Dr. Crankcase is pretty awesome. And the self-awareness of how bad he is.
What a trip, huh? I mean, we are really getting into it, aren't we?
Well, I'm gonna die.
I'm not the first bad
Yep.
guy.
Shoot. All right, I might have some other guys here. Blackout, we can send you out for a little while, but I'm still not really digging your moveset.
Darkness
Although I did get some
falls.
new moves. Let's see if it made you any better. You're gonna die in like 3 hits now.
Oh, that reminds me. Speaking of bad guys, check this out. What the? I demand that you release me! Hey, ow! He demands. That's a good one. Hey,
Your favorite
I just
villain,
hope
Dr.
when
Crankcase?
this is all over.
I can see why. Oh, that's not good.
Watch out.
Okay, I like that those barrels give, like, all of them give you food, don't they? We're gonna see if we can leave some of that food out there for later. Maybe it's not all of them, or maybe they only allow one piece of food at a time. It's unfortunate that I have to fight all these guys because he doesn't have ranged attacks like I can blow up the barrels like with that I could with Lobstar.
This is gonna be fun. Just wait. Aha! Just what I was looking for.
Oh yeah, one hit death. That's what I'm talking about. One hit death. All right, I don't remember who I killed already. You're dead. I think that probably means the rest of you are dead too. Oh, we were talking about Fist Bump. We've been playing around with Fist Bump, and he needs to get more love. You might die pretty quickly in like boss fight like this, but yeah, eat that orange, buddy. Oh no. Okay, not the best example, but he's better than he looks. He really is. So now the question is, do I try to level someone else up, or do I just take down this fight with someone that I have leveled up already? The one that I trust. Like, throw shortcut on here and this game's over, right? Sure, we'll try to level up Wildfire a little bit.
Oh, thank goodness you saved me, Skylander. Now if you'll just
All right, what do you got? You can't have lots of stores that still sell Skylanders.
That you showed up. Now help me take down this Skylander, will ya?
Interesting.
As fun as that sounds, I think I'm going to leave that.
Winterfest Lobster are cheaper than regular. Generally guess after the regular version gets released, more people care about the regular version than the variant versions of those seasonal ones in particular. So they usually end up going for cheaper than the regular. I could be wrong, but that's how I usually see it. Excuse me while I die. All right. Shortcut. It's been a while.
Cut to the chase.
That's the plan.
What do we have here?
We have Shortcut and his minions.
Just want to say before we go any further,
Get out of there. What are you doing? Sitting in the goo dying without telling me. It needs to be some kind of rumble. Well, that was embarrassing. Just pretend we didn't see that.
See the light.
All right. Crankcase, you need to go. Come on.
Ready for my next trick? Come on, it'll be fun.
No, get out of there.
And round she goes. Now let's see. I just aim here.
All right. This is a little bit frustrating. I don't remember Crankcase being this tough, but apparently I'm out of practice.
Time to bring up my old buddy, Mr. Tug.
I also need to remember to use the villains a lot more. That's a big part of this game. That's a big thing I've been missing. So, anyway, now that we got Crankcase out of the way,
So I'll just leave you to your thoughts.
we'll make sure we get him in a trap because he might be useful later. Where are we at here?
A vortex. I've really been trying to stay out of those things lately. Ah! Hey! Oh, that hat had only
That's
2 more weeks
interesting.
to retire,
Yeah, superchargers were weird because special editions were in greater supply than regular ones have time. I mean, depends which figures we're talking about, but the biggest thing that happens with the special editions is that they ship separately than the standard figures. So when you get a when Winterfest Lobstar came to stores, it was a box of Winterfest Lobstar, as opposed to the regular Lobstar would come in a case pack of Wave 1 figures. So if there were 12 figures in a case pack of Wave 1, at maximum, there'd be like 4, probably only 2 or 3 of one character. So like, say 3 Lobstars in a case of 12. Whereas a case of Winterfest Lobstar would have 12 Winterfest Lobstars. And so that's why the special editions, the seasonal variants and stuff like that were more plentiful when they were in stores. Because they got their own case packs. They didn't have to share space with anybody.
Holy guacamole! Can't believe those punks snatched Chaos right out from under our noses.
Well, he is.
Normal Skyline is quite cheap, but Sensei so expensive. This is part of the reason is the Senseis are the newest. Part of the reason is they are bigger figures. They are better figures. The villains were a huge hit. Like for the longest time,
Whatever happened to the information?
Activision and Toys for Bob said they would never make a Chaos figure because Skylanders were Portal Masters. They controlled Skylanders.
That sounds
terrible. So it didn't make sense from a lore perspective even to allow you to play as Chaos or to allow you to play as a villain, right? And so they held off on that for a long, long time. And they finally kind of wrote it into the story, but it's one of those things that people wanted for the longest time. They wanted to collect figurines of the villains and of Chaos and be able to play as Chaos. And so those became super expensive and hard to find, especially when some of them were just in very low supply. But even the normal senseis, like the Skylander senseis, they are, like I said, they're the newest. They are probably some of the smallest numbers produced especially compared to like Swap Force era Skylanders, where they overproduced by a lot. And so just the numbers are down everywhere. And like when they got shipped to stores, I think they came in smaller case packs too. Like those might not only come in cases of 6 or 8. I don't think they came in cases of 12 anymore because the box they shipped in, that single box they shipped in, was smaller, so they couldn't fit as many in the box. So there are a lot of factors that played into it.
Your next
But
challenge awaits you, Portal
the
Master.
easiest answer is there's fewer of them out there, and they're the newest ones. That's the ones everybody wants, and they're more novel. Don't be scared of it. I mean, numbers will come down a little bit over time. People are giving up their collections every day. You never know. I'm happy to showcase Skylanders again. I'm glad you guys are here watching. Thank you. Have a blast. I am having a blast. Yeah, overall, the Skylander, the Metanators game didn't sell as well as, say, the first couple of games because people were getting burned out a little bit. They were feeling, I mean, it was 6 years in. They had, I mean, some folks out there were not only buying Skylanders, but they were buying Disney Infinity, and they were buying Lego Dimensions, and they were buying Amiibo. And all of a sudden, instead of one collection, you have 4 collections, and you just don't have money for it all. And it just, there's a lot going on. I mean, for me in particular, like my focus was Skylanders, always was, always will be. I tried some of the other ones. I do have a complete Lego Dimensions collection I've mentioned before. I tried some Disney Infinity, didn't really get into it, didn't really get into the gameplay as much. And so I didn't hang on to the figures as much. And Amiibo, no thanks. No thanks, enough for me. But yeah, there are a lot of reasons. Yeah, have always wondered if there was a connection between Dr. Crankcase and Spyrise. There you go. Broccoli guide to reheat or heal. Yeah. Did you hear about the Skylander dudes? 100 question Skylander Kahoot quiz held last night. Pretty fun. Thanks to Figure Focus, I was able to get a couple of questions right. I'm glad I could help you with that. I did. I thought I saw a headline about it somewhere. I was gonna try to tune in and see how that goes. I'm glad to hear it was fun. I'll have to see. I want to see more how that went. If there's, I'm assuming, was that on YouTube or was that live somewhere? Or can I catch a replay somewhere? I might have to go check that out. Yeah, broccoli got to keep you healthy. Like I said, I'm out of practice. I've forgotten about these games, and I constantly forget that I have the villain there. I know when I used to play this game, like it's in the back of my head. It's like use the villains all the time. When you're about to die, use the villains in general because they have a timer. And I mean, when they die, you don't technically die. And so they're useful and they're powerful. You say you have full leg advantage, correct? Yeah. Try Disney Infinity, stuck with Skylanders. Yep, that's it. Okay, it is. I'll check out the BOD, sure. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, this has been a blast playing with you guys again. And I appreciate all of you guys sticking around. This was an impromptu stream, and you guys still showed up. I've been here almost 5 hours now, and I can't believe it's only been 5 hours. Or it's already been 5 hours. So, thank you very much for hanging out with me. Thank you very much for showing up, hanging out in chat, hanging out with each other, sharing theories, sharing Skylanders stories, asking me questions. I'm always happy to talk Skylanders, and we'll keep doing this. This is going to keep happening. This is not the end of it by any means. Like I said, this is just the beginning. So if you haven't already, hit that subscribe button and give me the thumbs up. Share this with other people you know. If you want to become a VIP, go to supportscl.com. It's down the bottom of the screen. It's been there most of the night. All sorts of things it can do to help support the cause here. When I'm not streaming, I'm working on getting the site up. I'm working on getting that storefront up so I can help you guys complete your collections at a reasonable price, hopefully, for the most part. Like I've discussed before, I mean, if I get my hands on an extra robo, I mean, it doesn't do anyone any good to sell it for $10. So, I mean, if a figure is selling for $100, there is going to be some markup on it. But otherwise, my goal, the ultimate goal, is to get you all these figures at retail price or below. It's not always going to happen, but I'll do what I can. And we're going to work with you to see what can happen there. There will be a variety of discounts, a way you can get various discounts, and shipping will be reasonable, but I have to charge for something because shipping gets more and more expensive every year. That's something I've talked about before. When I went away from Skylanders for a while, I went into Lightseekers and the Lightseekers trading card game, and I was selling them online. That was my full-time gig for a couple of years. And I got very knowledgeable about shipping rates. And every year, I'm telling you, like clockwork, shipping prices go up every year. And so it's only getting more and more ridiculous. It's already ridiculous how much it costs to... I don't understand why it costs more to ship something from the US to the UK than it does to ship from the UK to the US. That one will always confound me. I don't know why the US shipping rates have to be so much more expensive. But that's the way it is. That's something I have to deal with, something I have to contend with, and something I have to understand. And obviously, Skylanders are bulkier and heavier than trading cards. And so that means they're going to cost more to ship as well. In any case, Coolest part, prize pool. There's a prize pool from Skylanders. Top 3 got Skylanders that they're missing. First place got to create a custom. Wow. I need to go check that out, just see what kind of things he's running. Huh. Okay. Value compared to the pound. I mean, it could have something to do with it a little bit, but yeah, it's a tough game, but like I said, I've learned the ins and outs of shipping, and I'm willing to deal with it a little bit longer. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. We'll get it up and running as soon as possible, and we'll go from there. Learn a few more lessons about shipping Skylanders and see how it goes. But once again, folks, thank you again for joining me tonight. Thank you again for supporting me, supporting Skylanders, supporting the stream. And
when you're ready to learn about
I will be back. Standard days aren't 100% set in stone, but it's looking like Mondays and Thursdays kind of fit into my schedule quite nicely. That's what I did this past week. I streamed on Monday and Thursday, just shorter streams, 2 to 3 hours, but getting some form of stream in there and still boosts our hours overall, getting towards those 4,000 watch hours to get to that giveaway level. And so I will probably be doing that next week as well. And who knows, maybe we'll get a bonus Saturday stream in there too. You never know what might happen, but that's probably the current plan for right now. So thank you all for either staying up super late, getting up early, joining us in the middle of your day down in Australia. However you like to watch this, thank you. And